Good morning, Lubba. Good morning, Baron North. Good morning, my Frenchies. Bonjour, bonjour. Parlez-vous français? Je m'appelle Elly. Good morning, moin moin. Hello. Good morning, Zamed with a 95 watch streak, Jenzilla, 15 watch streak, Odin Weed, 35, Stromgeld, 55, 20, Hardcore Pun, Maury, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 6 months, oh my lord, sheesh, Chad, sheesh. Guten Morgen, Severius. Good morning, Lubba. Good morning, D. Good morning, Hit Biver. Good morning, Phantom Lefnir. Sardu Car, Sheeny Nefa. Boom. Good morning. Hello, Meowxy. Hello, Meowxy. Good morning, everybody. Eric, hola, ¿cómo estamos el día de hoy? Zen, good morning. Yagel Scarde, good morning. Ooh. Hello, Mr. White Trash Earth. Good morning. Oh. I got my coffee this morning. Good morning, White Trashers. Good morning to all special friends and lovely Miss Ellie. Fill your day with sunshine and awesomeness. Thank you. I think I will. Good morning. Good morning, Cyrus. Good morning, Zemgo. Samuel. Good morning. On today's episode of Ellie Chat, we will have a little bit of reacts. We will play a little bit of Black Desert. We will have interactions, a lot of interactions, the most interactions. Yeah. And most importantly, I get to hang out with you guys. My favorite people in the whole wide world. Today is Wednesday, right, fellas? Or is it Thursday? Oh, it's Thursday. Oh my god. Tonight, Pragmata comes out. Today's Thursday. Good morning. Good morning. Left near. Chat, I got my Ring camera installed. Yep, I can see birds trying to sneak into my house. Pragmata, oh boy. I can't wait to play Pragmata. Good morning, Corgi. The most interactions, the biggest interactions, and nobody has bigger interactions than us. You know, we kind of are the goats, chat, not gonna lie. You and I, this thing we have built together, pretty huge. What ring are we talking about? Your chili ring, Zen. Let me come through. I would bust through your chili ring like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Will you set off a fire alarm in another room so it feels like old times? No, I don't even think I have fire alarms in this house. Uh-oh, I need to buy some. Yeah. I don't have fire alarms, and I don't have fire extinguishers. Chad, remind me to buy some. I can't wait to play with some annoying bimbo on my back. Speaking of annoying bimbo, do you guys know what that game is, Pragmata? You know how you carry around like a little robot girl, little baby looking girl on your back, right? On Pragmata. Tell me why people are sexualizing her on Reddit. That game is pedo bait. No, it's not. I don't even know why people are like spewing that narrative. That is so fucking weird. There's people literally, chat, advocating for them to add like skimpier stuff. Like they're not even trying to keep it hidden anymore. You know when those illnesses like pedophilia and shit were like shit you wouldn't even tell your closest friends? People are now like fucking publicizing that shit and campaigning for more skimpy outfit. Like we've gotten way too comfortable. That's a damn shame, fellas. That is a damn shame-o. The internet got all kinds of folks. Hello, Mr. Baron and Juno. I mean, it was bound to happen. Yeah. I don't have fire alarms for the longest time, and after I finally went and bought one, my landlord came to install 2 for free. What a fucking landlord. What a fucking landlord. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. You guys like that little potato that's on top of my head this morning? He's a little heavy. The little sack of shit that's on top of my head. Elly is the landlord now, chat. Chat, would you rent my house from me after I'm done, like, shitting all over the house? Anyone here try to use tent potions in AOB? What's AOB? Arena of Battle? Oh my god, did I just get a new outfit, chat? From the PA team? Say it isn't so, guys. Look at this. I got a brand new outfit. Let's thank our partner program team for giving me a little outfit. Choose your rookie outfit box. Partner program team, choose your rookie outfit box. Ooh, thank you everybody involved in getting this to my little hands. Let's wear this new outfit. Chad, that came out with a new outfit, so we're gonna try it out. Wait, what's the difference? Female rookies outfit box A and B. Let's take a look, see here. Rookie outfit? Is there a way that I can see it? Wow. Socks or no socks? Oh, that's the difference, Mr. Willie? Willie, I didn't even know you played this fucking game. Ooh, bro, why wouldn't I want thigh highs though, right? Chad, don't tell me. Is this just 3 pieces? Oh, damn it, Chad. Chad, I want them to have, I'm tired of this shit, Chad. I want them to have separations. Separate the head, the body, the socks, the feet. But anyways, we're going with the B, outfit B, chat. Outfit B. Okay, now I gotta find this outfit box. Found it. B for better. Grubs, good morning, Mr. Grubs. Hola, hola. Como esta? Como esta? Yeah. Ooh, chat, I do like my little helmet. I do like the hat. You know what I liked? Also, my mask, bro. This shit together kind of looks fire, chat. I look like the fucking cartel. Wait, why is it dyed black? Is that a bug? Fighting the Kuaf? Wait, are you sick, Mr. Trunk Chest? You wanna lay your head on my lap? I haven't showered though, so it's extra tuna-y. Don't worry, I won't Katy Perry your nose. Black looks nice. Black looks nice, but it wasn't black though. On the description. Am I tripping, chat? Am I tripping? This wasn't black, right? Did I do something wrong? Hanky Panky, Mr. Hanky Panky, thank you so much for the tier 139
Elly
months.
Bear Flower, Elly Bear Love.
I like the red tag too. I noticed it. Oh, maybe it's the cape. Wait, you're right, chat. Maybe the cape makes it go black. Let's see. It is! Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Wait a minute, chat. Wait, that's kind of cool. I get to have 2 jackets. I'm gonna go black though. Che, you know what they say? Once you go black. True. That NPC is creeping on you. Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna make a Google Doc exposing that NPC for being a freaky little pervert. Go dance, Ellie. Go dance. Stop telling me what to do. You fucking weirdo. Good morning, everybody. We're still in the morning portion of the stream. So if you guys got anything to say, any hellos, type them out in chat, guys. $1 a.m. here, Grobs. Good morning. Odin Weed, you're late. Privet, Sherlock. Good morning, Blue Jean. I was first in chat today, which makes me the best one. That's it. I don't know. You were late yesterday. Like 4 hours late. Good morning, Age the Wise. Good morning, fella. Hola. Oh, we got these sunnies, chat. We got the easy glasses. Chat, I think I have the best getup. Look at me, chat. I look like I'm a fucking cartel member. Wait, this is actually how I dress in real life, except my hat. Except the hat. An ICE agent. What is this game called? Watch Dogs looks like it. This is Black Desert Online, developed by Pearl Abyss, the same creators of Crimson Desert Online. I mean, Crimson Desert. It's an MMORPG, open world sandbox MMORPG. Oh, the outfit is called a rookie outfit. Just look at my outfit shot. Dude, I got my red kicks on and everything. Sheesh. Dude, I'm fucking fire. I actually have a hoodie like that. Like the one she's wearing. Oh, should we mix and match? One of my outfits? Feetsies? Actually, this is one of my favorite outfits I've had in a while. I like how casual it looks. What happened to Sippy's body? I chopped it off because he was being a little bad boy. He peed on the fucking floor again. Why are you mad? I'm supposed to be mad. The only thigh highs I have is for my maid outfit. Damn, Grobs. Grobs, have you ever had sex in your maid outfit? Be honest. Yes? Let's go. Be honest. Let's turn on the AC, chat. Get my little sip of coffee. A quick question for you smart people. Am I griefing myself maining suck Draconia? No. If we consider you griefing yourself by playing suck Draconia, then 99% of the people that play this game grief themselves because they're not playing the top percent class. So I wouldn't worry about it. People always like to make fun of people's selection of characters. Meanwhile, they're not even playing the top class. Do you know what I mean? Hola, Benji. Hello, hello. Chat, today is Roach's birthday. If you guys are in Discord and you want to ping him in general, at Savior, and say happy birthday, because I don't think he's going to be at home, because I think he's at work, so he won't be able to, we won't be able to sing him a happy birthday here. When are you going to be a pirate, Ellie? You're talking about, what is that game called? Windrose? Yeah, you know, I would really love to be one of those people and join in on the Windrose. But that is way out of my comfort zone. First of all, it's a survival game. Second of all, it's a pirate game. I'm not the biggest fan of this. These two things, survival and like the pirate aesthetic, it's like, I feel like I'm lacking some testosterone for that, to enjoy that properly. But you know what, chat? I think you are enough to enjoy it for both of us. Speaking of games, how's a Dead Space remake going? Dead Space remake? Oh, like my playthrough? It's happening soon. Don't worry about it. I thought you loved being a pirate since you opened Miss Paint when explaining things, Ellie. The only reason, or the only way I like being a pirate is when I get to explore your caves for treasure, Phantom. Riz. Baguette, thank you so much for the tier 1 5 months. Spasiba. Spasiba. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup. Xie. I said it in all 3 languages. Hello, Ninja Magic. Hola, hola. Ellie, the 007 game released a song with Lana Del Rey. Want me to leave it on the Steam or later skip? You can put it on Steam. Damn, Batair. Damn, Batair. Roach is gonna really love that GIF that you put in general. I want it to be my birthday. I know what men like. You mean gay men? Love it. Teehee. Good morning, everybody. On today's episode of Elly, we're just gonna do a little bit of yapping as we usually do. We are going to be reacting to drama. Chat. Everybody loves drama. Woo. And other stuff. Let me see how this looks with my long locks, chat. Wait, do I already have a wig like that? Hey, look! Now she's me in real life! I have a lot less hair in real life, though. Ellie, you gotta ignore Abraham's post today. He's trying to lose us viewers. Let me see what Abraham posted. Oh, YouTube to allow users to remove shorts entirely from their feed in recent update. Fuck. Damn, you guys are real. Guys, why don't I get these gifts and shit when it's my birthday? Everybody putting some fucking sexy ass gay man dancing as a gift for Roach. Why don't I get this shit when it's my birthday? I want to see some BBC. I want to see some booty hoes clapping. Chad, can you make your booty hole clap? Just put a little bit of a little bit. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Meow. 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 Oh, meow. Shit, I got too many fucking life potions and shit. Meow. Let's warm up. And then we do reactions a little bit later. Yeah, how about that? Shut up, Varsang. Hello, EO Bear. Hola, hola. I don't like that one. Who the fuck pinged me and put that nasty ass fucking gif? Hello, Stain. Hello, Regius. Look at those watch streaks, boys. Guys, last night I sent over like 500 DMs on Discord to people from the community. If you received one it means that I really, really, really thought about you and I really care about you. I took the time to go over like 500. I'm not even exaggerating. 500 DMs to everybody who I like, who I find special. I didn't get one. I didn't get one. Well, maybe next round. You sent it to the wrong community, I guess. Bro, I bet you some of your guys' fucking hearts sank because you didn't get a fucking DM. You fucking losers. It was a joke. I didn't send anybody a fucking DM. But I bet you Abraham was already pulling the last 3 strands that remain on his head. Fucking Nico was double checking his emails. I didn't send anybody shit, Chad. You think I'm gonna go through some DMs to send you guys? Going crazy. What the fuck was that? Who texted me? Who wants some of this pussy? Wait! Yes! I got paid! Chad, I got paid. I got money in my bank again. Yes! See, Chad, she doesn't like me. Shut up. I actually thought about this joke quite a bit yesterday. I'm like, should I do this joke or not? If I do it, I'm most likely gonna be pissing off some people, the usual people. If I say, oh my god, last night I sent like 200 DMs to people in Discord. If you got one, I wanna say that I reiterate that I really appreciate you, that I love you. I was thinking about saying that joke or not on stream, but then I'm like, nah, some people are probably gonna kill themselves, so I better not say it. But I still said it. Has Abraham typed in 5 minutes yet? Aruka, good morning. Abraham unfollowed. Saying a high number like 500 was a good choice. We all got sad at the same point. She sent me a message and I sent a feed pics back. La, 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 la. You won't get rid of me that easily, Ellie. I don't know, Abraham. I don't know about you. We'll see. Pulse check. You got blood on your hands. A little bit of blood. A little bit of blood. Hello, fellas. But this is another day that I am very thankful for having you guys in my life. So thank you so much. And thank you so much for helping me get my house. Without you guys, I would not be a brand new homeowner. So I am really, 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 really grateful. Hopefully you guys know that I don't take that for granted. I am very appreciative for anything you throw my way, including just a lurk. So thank you to all my lurkers as well. Hello, 02. Why Elly's grinding here instead of Sakurai or Sephiroth? You know what? I think I'm the only streamer in the category that is always asked this question. I think I've always been the streamer. Maybe Sethian, because he never left underwater as well. I grind here because it's comfortable for me. I am a true believer that wherever you have the most fun and if you're comfortable with, you end up making more money there than somewhere you don't want to be. So I'd rather grind here even if I'm not making the most optimal money. I'd rather grind here because it's just something I can tolerate, something that I could just turn my brain off. Yeah. I just like it. As long as your EXP bar is not low, we are Gucci. You better take care of that lawn, Ellie. I actually don't have any lawn. No. And for anything that is in my immediate outside, I pay maintenance in my apartment. Chat, when all is said and done, not my apartment, my house. When all is said and done, you know how much I'm gonna be paying a month for my house? Chat? $30. $30 for maintenance fees for like the outside. Yeah, that's it. A month. When I finally finish paying my whole house. That is. Pretty cheap, yeah. For like maintenance, we're talking about like, that's not property taxes or anything. I still don't know anything about property taxes. Property taxes aren't that high anyways, right guys? At least here in Mexico, they're not. Good morning, Cloudy. Do you even have property taxes? I think we do have property taxes in Mexico, but they're very, very, very low. Yeah. What's going on in Discord in general? My chat's being gay. Okay, guys, ease up on the fucking gay post. Remember, my Discord is E for everyone, and people are at work while you guys supposed to your nasty shit in general. Keep that shit to the locked channels like sub chat. No. Oh. It's not that bad, but you know, sometimes the penis goblin comes to visit. Don't tell me what to do. Chat, this getup is so casual. Do you guys like this getup? Look at this, chat. Look at this dude. Some people grind that close to the game. Look, I'm an Xbox player now. Shit, that makes my head spin. They just need Fuda Ellie to peg them. 18? That's literally a child. Oh my lord. Peach. Question: as times goes on, goalpost shifting in laws. What the fuck is you talking about? The new dance in TFT kind of nice. Zen. I don't think I can show this on stream. Yeah, that TFD just added a new dance with an outfit with underboob. And let me tell you guys, I think I'll get banned. Does Mexico have taxes on unrealized gains? What does that even mean? Unrealized gains? Is that like a homeless man claiming I don't get what that means. Unrealized gains. Hello, Poutine. Zen put it in sub chat. It means if your portfolio or house goes up, you pay taxes on that increase, even if you don't liquidate your assets. I'm not sure. You prefer side boob than under boob? What kind of boob do I prefer? Dick boobs, personally. Personally, I prefer dick. Yeah. So balls. Yeah. Balls greater than tits. What a coincidence. I got one of those. My DMs is open. Just saying. Jonga. This. Chat, what are you guys up to? What is everybody doing right now? We still in the first hour of the stream. What's everybody doing? Do we have any plans for today? Ooh, I cooked some really good food last night. I made arroz mexicano, Mexican rice. It's that little orange rice. I made smothered fried chicken. Smothered fried chicken in some salsa. So I served my rice, and on top of my rice, I served the salsa. Chat, you guys missed out. Watching you is your plans for today. About to take my lunch break. Ellie, I'm on a project where I'm bossing people around for the first time. Oh! Don't let that power get to your head. You're one of those. Keep yourself in check. Hello, Zemgo. I'm a blue squadron them? Oh no. So you're gonna harass ladies with cancer? Waiting for the cute fish to defrost. Cuttlefish to defrost. To make tomorrow's lunch. Ooh. Oh, you finally watched the Mr. Trunk Chess? I hate fucking interns. I mean, I love fucking interns. It's my favorite sort of fuck. You're up to speed now? You love the drama, don't you? Drama Queen, Nala! Good morning, Nala. Did you hear about Do At Night Abyss getting hacked again? Are you gonna give the new mode in TFD a try? Did it come out today? Did that come out today? We might go check it out. Apparently the hack was false alarm this time. I don't even know why people still play that game. Bro, if a game that I played got hacked twice, I'm done. Yeah, the update was today. I might slide in and check it out. Are there any Twitch drops? That game is ass. Do At Night Abyss. Didn't Do At Night Abyss had an issue with an update that was downloading malware people's devices. I'm not sure if it was that bad, but they did have some people hack into the system to change things around. I don't think they had people download malware though, because that would be a lawsuit. Wouldn't that be a lawsuit? They wouldn't be able to operate right now. Hello, Carry On. Hola, hola. Yeah, the malware was the second hack, but I think it was fixed in like 2 hours. Ah. It's so overblown. It was just a software that tracks you and forwards your details like half of Windows. Excuse me? That doesn't sound very good. That's not a small issue. Never take anything that rank 1 types seriously. Yeah, just treat them like a special needs. When Windows tracks everything, that's fine, but when a game tracks it, it's a bit, it's suddenly a malware. Yeah, why would a game need to track your shit? It's true. Chat, but Neverness to Everness comes out in 2 days, fellas. Neverness to Everness comes out in 2 days. I mean, next week. Sorry, next week. Who else is going to give Neverness to Everness a try? I am. It's higher difficulty? Uh-oh. Never heard of Neverness to Everness. It's gonna be a free to download gotcha game. 2 weeks for global? Oh, it's 2 weeks. Oh. Nestle, Nesquik. Hello, John Galba. Good morning, Sabias. Sabias, you're late. NTE release date is April 29. Isn't that next week? Guys, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Have you guys ever been interrupted mid-edging? I have. It's the most annoying thing ever. We are playing Pragmata stream. Yes, I'm going to be playing Pragmata on stream. Unfortunately, Pragmata comes out late night tonight. So it's going to be tomorrow that I play Pragmata on stream. Didn't Twitter cancel that game? Which one, Pragmata? There's some pedophiles out there that are wanting the little girl to be more seductive. It's so stupid. Isn't that fucking stupid, dude? And there are some other people who are saying that and there are some other people saying that that is pedo bait and they should remove the little girl. It's so weird, chat. People are so weird. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Lemon. I heard they have an island for that. Anyways, chat, but I know that I don't have weirdos in my stream, so we are going to enjoy Pragmata starting tomorrow. Yeah. Good morning, sleepy dudes. Zero weirdos. We do have other kind of weirdos in my chat, but thankfully, we don't have any public pedos in this community, at least. We have other weirdos like, you know, like you guys, but it's okay. Hello, Connor. It happens a lot when there's a childlike characters. Yeah. I'm weird, but not a frickin' pedo. What is the kinkiest shit you're into? Sleepy dudes. Hi, Ellie. Perfect timing. Busy at work and I need white noise. Why you gotta be white? Hello, Lily. Chat, what do you think is the weirdest shit you're into? Go ahead, say it. Chat, be about it. Say it with your chest. Don't incriminate yourself, though, you stupid bitch. That's what they call it perfectly, not racist. Okay, I got my eye on you. My brown eye on you. I'm vanilla as fuck. Women? Oh, that is really weird to be into women in 2026. You're weird. Hello, Mr. Relly White. Willing to try pegging. Is that your kinkiest? I'm basic as fuck. Okay, guys. That... Is it weird to be into women with glasses? No. So you like them blind so they can't see you well? That's smart. I like it rough. Hear me out, trad wives. You're into trad wives? Honestly, Ellie, given some of the shit we say on the internet, basic as fuck is kind of rare. You know what? Maybe you're right, Telsa. Curly hair women, you love curly hair? How are Pen Black Star prices still low as fuck? Because they give Black Stars for free, dude. So there's somebody buys a Black Star and then they sell it when they get one for free. That makes no sense, Mr. Patrick. You're right. I don't know how they're still low. Home wrecking? You're into home wrecking. Ooh. Like you want to sleep with women who are in a relationship? That's kind of hot. That's a nice kink. Some guys like being the other guy. I know, but they haven't really given out that many, no? Black Stars? Bro, they give out so many Black Stars in video. How many total, chat, have they given out? Also, by the way, there are people who make their profits, their living, their money in Black Desert by enhancing Black Stars. 2 from 61, 1 from Exchange, 2 from Olbia, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they give you like 6 Black Stars. But there is also people that enhance for like a living. Liking people who wear glasses can be a kink, but it's not the same as a sapiosexual. What the fuck is a sapiosexual? I heard it before. I think, oh yeah, isn't Snicks not Snicks? One of you guys in here, Jita? A sapiosexual? Somebody who's attracted to the intelligence of a person, it doesn't matter their genitalia? Or their genitalia does matter still. They're just intelligent too. Homewreckers just lack empathy, lower EQ. Wait, lacking empathy is lower EQ? Really? I would imagine that's like higher EQ. Isn't that like higher EQ that you can keep your emotions in check? I would imagine it's the other way around, but I don't know. I just have low IQ. I'd say it's, yeah, I think it's higher EQ. I think higher EQ is that you feel them, but you don't act on them alone. Hey Google. So if I am a home wrecker and I enjoy home wrecking, does that mean I have higher EQ or lower EQ?
Enjoying the destruction of others' relationships.
He just shut up. He didn't say, he didn't read it all. He didn't finish reading it. Chat, I fucked up because I was messing with my phone. Nothing killed me. Enjoying the destruction of other relationships is more closely linked to low emotional intelligence due to a significant lack of empathy and social responsibility. While high EQ involves the ability to perceive and influence emotions, it is fundamentally defined by using those skills to build healthy connections. The behavior you're describing typically aligns with dark triad traits, narcissism, Machiavellism, and psychopathy, where interpersonal skills are used for manipulation. It sounds like my Google's woke. Okay. Shit, Chad, I fucking fucked up. Cause I was, checking my fucking phone. I'm a fucking newbie. Dive to PvE. Shut up, vegan. I can't say that word, Chad, no matter how you spell it out for me. There's certain words that I can't say. Stupid ass. You guys always do that shit, by the way. Every time I can't pronounce something, you guys type it out slow, like it's supposed to help me or some shit. It doesn't help me. I'm retarded. Stop stealing extra chromies. Hooked on phonics helped Mississippi. Shut up, chat. All I got was a hooked on dick. I'd rather be hooked on dick than hooked on phonics. What the fuck is hooked on phonics anyways? Is that like a language learning software? Is there any limit to try this altar? Nope. The only limit is if somebody comes and kicks your ass and removes you from the spot. Ellie, I know a word for you have never seen. What is that word? A way to teach English. Boobs. Shut the fuck up, vegan. Vegan, that was the most dad joke ever. And Dwayne laughed. I was talking about a new altar mode. Oh, they have a new altar in the game? Oh, I don't know. Sick burn, vegan. Chat, you guys keep making fun of my titties. One day, I'm just gonna get big ass fucking titties. I'm gonna go get the surgery. Altar, oh wait, they re-added Altar of Blood to the game? Oh god. Don't. Big titties suck. Yeah, Lubug is bragging. Don't get big titties, Ellie. They're so awful. I get all these men to always look at them. You know, it's really fucking bad. Ellie, you don't want big titties, trust me. All these men, all they want to do is just fucking suck on them. It's so awful. Ellie, are you a friend or a fiend? Anyways. And they handle them? I did not take my garlic this morning, chat. I quit. I can't do taking a garlic piece in the morning is so trash, dude. That is the hard. That's harder than working out. Already? It's so disgusting. Get the pills. Take it rectally. You wanna feed it to me? Good morning, Robis. Hello, hello. They're heavy and the shirts look weird. Sofa so good today. Just couching up to say hello. Hello, Mr. Sticky Fingers. Nice to see you today, fella. Cook up some egg salad, can mix a bunch in. That doesn't sound like a bad idea today. Maybe get some boiled eggs going. Imagine mate poachers score significantly lower, having no effective empathy, like feeling what others feel. Chad, is there an online test we could take for EQ? I bet you guys I will pass that. So good. Ask Google? No, I'm asking you guys. I do 6 eggs and some mayo. Orbita, chat. Let's go to Orbita. Orbita's got the drop, chat. ¿Qué pasa? Hola, hola, Trav. Isn't Phantom the psycho test link guy? Ooh, chat. Phantom, he just called you psycho. Hello, Bassbub. Oh, is that good? A good one, Doink? Chat, let's take a an EQ test to see where we rank in emotional intelligence. Do you guys think I would score high on emotional intelligence or low? I think I'm really, really emotionally intelligent, child. I want banana in my mouth. Emotionally autistic? You stop being mean, Mr. Black. This is empathy test, so we can judge you Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you guys think? You think I'm gonna score good on this or bad? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die again, chat. I'm heavy. Yes. Ellie, my toe hurts. Why does your toe hurt? Did the diabetes get you? I think you'll score kind of mid. You think I'm mid? Oh my god. Good morning, Lakam, Kalani, thank you so much for continuing the gifted subby that Shrimp gave you. Hello, Kalani, good morning. Sharumbo hooked it up. Big Woo with the 55-day watch streak. Big Woo, you got me killed. Fuck. La, la, la. Oh my lord, what's wrong with me? Oh, what's wrong with me today? I'm just dying to everything. It's your fault, Big Woo. Blame my chat. Okay, I won't die anymore. If I die one more time, I'm ending my stream.
It's only a game.
I'm gonna crash out and end my stream. And then cry so I can get the PvE removed from the game. Yeah, then I'm gonna cry about it. And then I'm gonna quit the game for about a month or two. And then I'm gonna come back and tell and gaslight you guys that I didn't have any effect on the removal of PvE. Yep. That's what we do. I'm already disgusted of the sugary stuff I already ate and cravings. Why am I getting hit by this fucking creature? Yay, more Crimson Desert soon. Sugar is good for you to have some. Yeah, that is true, chat. Hoi hoi. Let's see, chat. Let's take an emotional intelligence quizarino. Can you also blame Polly for not giving enough buffs? Man, fuck Polly. Who names themselves fucking Polly anyways? No one would know. It's just has a little bit of sugar. Hey Google, hey Google, are vegans more stupid than regular people?
No, there is no scientific evidence suggesting that diet determines intelligence. Cognitive ability depends on genetics, education, and overall health, not veganism.
Hey Google, so you agree that they are not normal and regular people?
That's a tricky one. Normal is subjective, isn't it? Everyone has their own unique quirks and perspectives that make them stand out.
Hey Google, I mean, but you knew exactly how to answer the question when I asked you, does it make them smarter or less smarter than regular people? You answered it, so therefore you think they're not regular.
I use that term because it's how you frame the question. Everyone is unique, so regular is just a baseline for comparison.
Huh. Interesting. He's saying you're not regular. Pretty much. Now it's your fault, Elly. Interesting. I'm gonna regularly eat my banana. Wait, I'm supposed to take that test, chat. Emotional intelligence test. Fucking, what the hell is it? Did you make this test, Wake? Did you make this shit? Let's take this little test. I can easily tell if someone else wants to enter a conversation. Strongly agree. I prefer animals to humans. I strongly disagree. That is retarded. Anybody who prefers, no offense, chat. If you prefer animals to humans, you're fucking retarded. But that's okay, you know? You can vote in 2026 being retarded. I try to keep up with the current trends and fashions. I try to keep up, slightly disagree. I don't really go out of my way to find out what is trendy and what's... I just happen to be trendy all the time. I find it difficult to explain to others things that I understand easily when they don't understand it at first time. I find it difficult to explain to others things that I understand easily when they don't understand it the first time. Slightly disagree. I dream most nights. Slightly disagree. Well, technically everybody dreams. I don't know. This question is retarded because everybody fucking dreams every fucking night. So the question should be, do I remember my dreams most nights? Stupid fucking question. I don't dream. Guys, everybody dreams every night. You just don't remember it. But dreaming is normal. Everybody dreams every night. You just don't remember it. I hardly ever dream. So the question is pretty stupid, huh? I really enjoy caring for other people. Like you get pleasure from caring for other people? I mean, I do, but if it's like really close people, not everybody. This is such a fucking nuanced question. Isn't this question like kind of weird? Because I do care and I do like caring for people that like I love, but like not just anybody. This is just a test to see if you're a woman or not. It's a slightly agree. I try to solve my own problems rather than discussing them with others. I slightly disagree. Try to solve my it's because I do like vent to my close people, and I do ask for help when I need it. I find it hard to know what to do in a social situation. Highly disagree. I'm very, very great. I am the best. Wait, I am at my best first thing in the morning. Strongly agree. Well, I do enjoy the mornings more. People often tell me that I went too far in driving my point home in discussion. No. It doesn't bother me too much if I am late meeting a friend. Oh, no. That bothers the fuck out of me. I can't be late anywhere, chat. I feel so fucking bad for having people wait on my bitch ass. Friendships and relationships are just too difficult, so I tend not to bother with them. No, I don't think... I highly disagree. I think that I am... I don't find it difficult at all to socialize. I would never break a law, no matter how minor. I slightly agree. Well, no. I strongly agree. I often find it difficult to judge if something is rude or polite. I often find it difficult to judge if something is rude or polite. No. It's really easy to know if if people are rude or polite. Mr. Darkest Hour, thank you so much for the Prime 7 months. Thank you. In a conversation, I tend to focus on my own thoughts rather than on what my listener might be thinking. In a conversation, I tend to focus on my own thoughts rather than on what my listener might be thinking. No, I disagree. I prefer practical jokes to verbal humor. What the fuck is the difference? I prefer practical jokes to verbal humor. I don't get this one, chat. Explica. Hello, Keller. Teabagging, like physical jokes to like vocalized jokes. I don't like physical jokes. No, physical jokes are fucking stupid as fuck. I prefer practical jokes to verbal humor. Strongly disagree. No. Yeah, no. I don't... Anything physical, like a prank or something, no, that's trash. People should die if they do pranks. I live life for today rather than the future. Slightly disagree, kind of. I really go back and forth on this one. When I was a child, I enjoyed cutting up worms to see what would happen. Slightly agree. When I was a kid, I used to cut insects. I used to cut lizards. And I used to put them in like coffee cans and light them on fire. Yeah. I mean, I was a kid, chap. Sue me. I can pick up quickly if someone says one thing but means another. I can pick up quickly if someone says one thing but means another. Yep. I tend to have very strong opinions about morality. Isn't this question a little bit vague? Like isn't this a little bit more vague of a question? I tend to have very strong opinions about morality. Keep your lizards away from her. You're a serial killer in the making? No, that's also fucking retarded. Whatever we did as a kid doesn't mean that we're that people in the future, chap. You definitely do not have strong feelings about morality. You think so? I tend to have very strong opinions about morality. I think I don't, but I'm not sure if I understand the question. Replace it with something moral. I have strong feelings about stealing or cheating. Okay, I have strong opinions, feelings about cheating and stealing. Well, let's just go with slightly then. Because on some stuff I do and some I don't. It is hard for me to see why some things upset people so much. No, I could definitely know why. I know why. I don't give a fuck why. That's a whole different subject. It's hard to see why some things upset people so much. No, I know why. But I just don't care. I find it easy to put myself in someone else's shoes. Yes, I do. I think that good manners are the most important thing a parent can teach their child. Oh, fine. Oh my God. Yes. I like to do things on the spur of the moment. Maybe agree a little bit. I'm not a very spontaneous person, but sometimes I do have some spontaneous moments on stream. Actually, let's disagree. That's only for stream though. In real life, I don't like spur of the moment shit. I'm good at predicting how someone will feel. Yes. I am quick to spot when someone in a group is feeling awkward or uncomfortable. Yes. If I say something that someone else is offended by, I think that's their problem, not mine. Yes. Fucking idiots. But let me go with strongly. Let me go with slightly on this one. If I say something someone else is offended by, I think it's their problem, not mine. The reason I lowered it to slightly agree is because this makes it sound like I don't give a fuck. Which would be something that Asma would do, right? Asma would be like, fatty, fat, 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 you're obese, you're fucking disgusting, you're fat, you deserve to die. That is strongly agree. But me, on the other hand, I'm like, fat, maybe eat a little less, but you're still fat and it's unhealthy. So though I know that I'm going to offend somebody, I try my best to try to like sugarcoat it a little bit. No pun intended. Yeah. I think you have, okay, me verbalizing this and saying, if you get your feelings hurt, that's your problem, not my, me vocalizing like that is very different than my actions though. You know, I do act like a hard ass and I do say a bunch of shit like I fucking hate anime, but it's a whole different thing if I'm actually mean it or actually follow through with it. I wish that I could be this way. I wish that I could be this way, but often case, I'm not. I can hear Ellie now. Oh my God, I don't want to do this right now. If anyone asks me if I like their haircut, I would reply truthfully, even if I didn't like it. If someone asks me if I like their haircut, I would reply truthfully, even if they don't like it. If I didn't like it. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I can't always see why someone should have felt offended by that remark. Well, it really depends on the situation, chat. It really depends on the situation. Like, if my man was so happy that he made a clay model of my VTubing avatar, right? And he was like, oh my god, it took me like a week. Look, here's this. Do you love it? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna fucking fake it. So this one is a little bit, I have a problem with this question. But if it's like my friend, like if Shrimp is like, hey Ellie, do you like my shirt? I'd be like, no bitch, that shirt makes you look fucking fat. You should have went with a lighter color. No, like I'm gonna be truthful. So it really just depends on the situation. Yeah. You offend me, put it on first. Hello, young cheese. Nothing can lighten Shrimp. I can't always see why someone should have felt offended by a remark. I can't always see why someone should have felt offended. No, I can always see it. People often tell me that I am very unpredictable. Strongly disagree. I enjoy being the center of attention at any social gathering. Oh, no. It always turns out that I am probably going to be, but I don't really care about it. Let me go with strongly, slightly disagree. Seeing people cry doesn't really upset me. Strongly agree. I don't get moved. I enjoy having discussions about politics. I'm so in the middle about this one. But let me go with slightly. I'm very blunt, which makes people take to be, which some people take to be rudeness, even though this is unintentional. I am very blunt. But I don't think I've ever been told that I'm rude. No. I am blunt, but I know when to hold them, when to fold them. I don't find social situations confusing. Strongly agree. I don't find social situations confusing. Other people tell me I'm good at understanding how they're feeling and what they're thinking about. Oh, strongly agree. Everybody always glazes me. Chat, I get glazed so hard. When I talk to people, I tend to talk about their experiences, not my own. Slightly agree. I don't like to always just talk about myself. I feel like I do that on stream a lot. I like to hear other people's experiences. It upsets me to see an animal in pain. Slightly disagree. Well, it upsets me to see an animal in pain. Well, yes. I don't like to see anybody in pain, Chad. Like, what do they mean by pain? Like, if an animal just got his head, his fucking gut kicked? Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Unless it's a worm or a lizard. I was a kid, you fuckers. That's what you do as a growing person. You experiment, you try, you do things. As a kid, I used to burn lizards alive and insects and cut their tails off and chop a worm in half. But as a kid, I can't believe that you guys judge a person for what they did as a kid. I even had some fucking pussy in my stream. One day got offended for me accidentally squishing a cat when I was a kid. They're like, I'll be back later. I'm like, bitch, I was a kid. How are you holding a grown-ass adult accountable for what you did as a kid? Can I get this link, Ellie? Yeah, I'll link it to everybody. But first, you guys gonna watch me answer this quiz. Was it love bug? It was not love bug. Some person seriously unfollowed me because I accidentally squished a cat when I was like 10 or some shit. I found a lizard without a tail and I took it home and put it in my mom's bed as a kid. I bet I could beat this game. It upsets me to see an animal in pain. Yeah, I don't like to see animals in pain. I'm a human. Why would I just like walk through an animal that's in clear pain and just be like, I don't care. No, obviously, like, it sucks, dude, if an animal or a human is in pain. Yeah. Crying, though? Yeah, I don't really care too much about crying because crying has been used as a way to manipulate people a lot. So I look at crying as a very neutral thing. I think some people are super on the spectrum and they're so easily to cry and their feelings aren't really, they're just very, like, crying in general doesn't really do much for me when humans cry. Because, again, it's no indication of anything. I am able to make decisions without being influenced by people's feelings. Slightly agree. I can't relax until I have, well, how many fucking questions are? Okay, I'm almost done. I can't relax until I have done everything I have planned to do that day. Slightly agree. I can easily tell if someone else is interested or bored with what I'm saying. Yeah, I can easily tell. I get upset if I see people suffering on news programs. No. Friends usually talk to me about their problems as they say I'm a very understanding. Yes. I'm very good at this, chat. I'm like a fucking therapy dog. I can sense if I'm intruding, even if the other person doesn't tell me. I often start new hobbies, but quickly become bored with them and move on to something else. Yes, agree. People sometimes tell me that I have gone too far with teasing. No. I will be too nervous to go on a big roller coaster. Strongly agree. People sometimes tell me that I have gone too far with teasing. People have told me that, though, and I have noticed that. Sometimes some people have told me that. Pussies tell me that. I fucking hate softies, dude. Other people often say that I'm insensitive, though I don't always see why. No. I know why. If I see a stranger in a group, I think that it is up to them to make an effort to join in. Oh no, I definitely try to involve everybody. I usually stay emotionally detached when watching a film. Yeah. I like to be very organized in day-to-day life and often make a list of chores I have to do. I can tune in to how someone else feels rapidly and intuitively. Yes. I don't like to take a risk. I don't like to take risk. I can easily work out what another person might want to talk about. Yes. I could tell if someone is masking their true emotions. Yes. Before making a decision, I always weigh up the pros and cons. I don't consciously work out the rules of social situations. I don't consciously work out the rules of social situations. I need a translation to this question, chat. You don't like to take a risk, so you agree with that sentence. Wait, hold up. I don't like to take a risk. Oh, wait. You're right, Flexus. Chat, I need a translation. I don't consciously work out the rules of social situations. Is this a kink test? No, this is an autism empathy test. I'll link it to you guys after I'm done. Wait, but you have to see my results. Do you need to think about what the social rules of a situation might be? I don't need to. It comes naturally. So what do I answer if it comes naturally? Then you very agree. I'm good at predicting what someone will do. I tend to get emotionally involved with a friend's problem. Ooh, no. That's their problems. I don't get emotional about it. I can usually appreciate the other person's viewpoint, even if I don't agree with it. Yep, I agree. Yeah. Yeah, slightly. They still piss me off for being retarded. It still pisses me off that they're stupid and retarded, but I'd appreciate it at least. Is she going to be mad when this is secretly an autism test? No, because I read it on top. Stupid. Autism Research Center. See? And the big blue. Let's see. I can easily tell. Let me go back through this one more time. I can easily tell if someone else wants to enter conversation. Strongly agree. I prefer animals to humans. Strongly disagree. And I think you're retarded if you prefer animals to humans. I try to keep up with the current trends of fashion. I try to keep up with the current trends. Okay, I'm gonna change this to slightly agree. I find it difficult to explain to others things that I understand easily when they don't understand it the first time. Slightly disagree. I don't find it that difficult. I dream most nights. This one is stupid, chat. I don't fucking get it. I'm gonna take this as a question that says, do you remember your dreams? And I don't remember my dreams often. I really enjoy caring for other people. I really enjoy caring for other people. I try to solve my own problems rather than discuss it with others. I often talk to people about my problems, my mods, and I like to ask for help if I need it. Yeah. Like, yeah. I find it hard to know what to do in a social situation. No. Okay, that's it, chat. We're gonna take it. Does this link my email? Does this leak my email address or something? If I hit score my answers, will it leak email address or something? No? Okay, I'm gonna trust you and Juno. Oh my god, I'm leaked! Your score was 52 out of a possible 80. Scores above 30 are generally not indicative of autism spectrum disorder. There you go. Dwayne, another test. How many of these tests do I have to score positive on so you guys can know if I'm autistic or not? All of them. I've taken so many of these tests and you guys still think I'm autistic. You know what Aladdin tries to do? Chad, Aladdin always tries to give me his diseases. He's like, no, Elly, you're autistic. Elly, you might have ADHD. Elly, you might have this. He's always trying to give me his illnesses. I am a normal, Chad. Misery loves company. So yeah, Chad, I'm not autistic. Empathy quotient. Scores above 30 are generally not indicative of an autism spectrum disorder. Higher scores indicate greater levels of empathy. Oh yeah, I bet you Dwake is like 100 out of 80. This fucking pussy can feel when the fucking next door neighbor is about to have her fucking period. Yeah. I already know that I don't have a great empathy. Like, we've already known that. I had a 50, thank you very much. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, ADHD sounds like it would fit you more. Okay, I'm gonna link you this guy, this test chat. And tell me what you guys score, okay? I'm a 50, so that means I'm not autistic. Take the test, take the test. Obviously, if you do feel like you have autism, you should probably check with a real professional, not a fucking online test. There's other cues and stuff that a specialist takes into account, like your body language, how there's a bunch of stuff that you can only really test while being next to someone, you know? So if you do feel like you might be on the spectrum, you should probably see a doctor or a specialist. Hello, Mr. Jumping. Kink out. Elly, I got a 28. Yeah, you're autistic. But I already knew that. I can tell you who is going to fail this test and who is not, chat. Hello, Crash Out. Good morning. I'm taking it now. Will I fail? You will fail. You will fail. But that's okay, chat. Having autism is not the end of the world, okay? You're not any less of a man. Now, having a micro penis, though, that might be a little bit different. Don't we all have a bit of the tism? Yeah, well, the tism is a spectrum. Some people are way more on that side of it than others. So there might be some things that you tend to have that other people on the spectrum have. So yes, that's why some of you guys might sometimes perceive that I have autism, because some of the things that I do or say are on the spectrum. Yeah. Hello, autism calling. They like to say it's a spectrum, but I think it's binary. It's kind of like gayness. Or bisexualness. I think sexuality is also on a spectrum. I don't think somebody 100% is straight, chat. No. I think everything in life is a spectrum. Everything in life is a spectrum. My wife has autism and it's pretty blatant. She's a dork. Yeah. Well, I think your wife is really attractive. I think your wife is really hot. I'm 100% straight. No, you're not, bitch. You even hate the fact that you're a little gay. Because you're homophobic. I think it can change too. I don't buy into you're locked into your sexuality at birth. So you think you could be influenced by things around you? So by that narrative, you think people can be turned gay? Oops, I forgot to do my bosses chat. I gotta go do my bosses. Can gay people be homophobic? Oftentimes, people have said that big homophobia comes from people repressing or resenting their own sexual preferences. So I do think that you can be homophobic as a gay person. You are repressing it, you're trying to bottle it up, so it becomes internalized, and you hate yeah, you hate gayness because you yourself hate the way you are. Yeah. I read a study that implied most women are bisexual. No, women are just attention seekers. So if men are sitting there clapping their hands like fucking seals when they see two women kissing, women are gonna kiss. Because women love the attention. You know what I mean? So like there's a crowd and the men are like, kiss, kiss. Women are gonna be bisexual for that crowd. Lol, I'm bi and only has ever dated men. Let's form a crowd. Hello, Badetta. You sounded like a seal. That's what I was going for. Are we a bunch of seals for you? Yes. But you're my seals. I've been kissed by a rose in my cunt. Yeah. Can I take Zippy? No, Sasha. Leave my fucking teddy bear alone. He's gonna smell like pussy if you take him. I'm just kidding. That was mean, Sasha. You can have him for a little bit. Everybody do like a sea lion. Yeah. Let me do this boss fight chat and then we'll react to the Lunar League Canon expose video chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do this boss fight. God, I don't want to do this boss fight. I hate doing this boss fight. I should be doing the other one. Ellie talking to chat. What is this? Yeah, this is me to my chat. Chat! Look at that little seal. baby. Ba 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 da dum. Chat, what did you score on the autism test? Chat, I want to see scores. Take the test, chat. Take the test. I want to see your scores. Don't lie in the test, guys. Don't lie in the test. Be as honest as you can be. You got a 36. I'm the lowest so far. Hey, at least we know you're honest. Oh, wait. $25, getting close to the number number one. Was I right or was I right, sleepy dudes? I told you guys, I can tell. I literally can tell who is autistic, guys. But that's not bad, guys. I don't want you guys to hate yourselves for being on the spectrum somewhere. It's okay, you're still normal in my book, in public. Oh, who did this art? Bro, I like that Pearl Abyss is featuring different artists on the screensavers. That's so fucking nice. WPA. Hot babe alert. Ellie, am I on the spectrum? Mr. Fragstar, I don't know enough about you. You're not a frequent chatter for me to be able to tell if you're autistic or not. It's not like I'm taking a gamble or a guess. I judge it based off your chat history in my stream. It's not a vibes check. If you guys don't really type enough, if you don't let me see your personalities, I couldn't tell you if I think you're gonna be autistic or not. 30, well, shit, damn. It's okay, welcome to the club. I guarantee you that more than 50% of my chat is autistic. 25, poor social skills. Hello, coffee, you got 25? It's okay, fellas. It's okay. No, I mean that I'm on your spectrum. Oh, hell yeah, you are, Fragstar. Thank you so much for the Prime 21 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Will you marry me, Ellie? If you're willing to join me in voice comm and propose to me live on stream in front of everybody, I might consider it. Ooh, tempting. Shut up. You wouldn't do it. I'm not autistic, just an alcoholic. Not sure if that's any better. No. Alcoholism is much worse, because that you have control over. Autism, you don't really have control over. It's not like you took a pill and now you're autistic. Alcoholism, you have full control of it. And if you can't control your drinking, you are in fact retarded. I will stick to sippy then. Yeah. Honey, I'm home. Chat, but remember, if you are an alcoholic and you struggle from any substance abuse, I'm rooting for you, okay? It's any day is a good enough day to try to turn your life around. Yep. Good thing that there's no others in chat. I got a 42. I can see that.
이걸 끝을 내주지. 솟구쳐라.
So you lack empathy.
혼돈에 빠지거라.
Half and half.
사라져라.
사라져! Autism gives girls the ick. Honestly, I think an autistic guy has a chance at getting a girl more than in quotations, a normal guy. Believe it or not. I think the lack of social awareness and cues that an autistic person usually has can be perceived as a more of a braggadocious, more confident vibe. Nonchalant, and women are often attracted to a guy like that. They want a guy that cares for them a lot, but they end up falling for somebody who is a bit more off the cuff, blunt. Yeah, it's kind of like this cat and mouse game. An autistic person is probably less likely to understand a woman's feelings and stuff. So a woman gets I would imagine that a woman would get more enticed by somebody who doesn't show that's why that quote comes. Women want the bad guys, right? Women always choose the bad guys. And I think that the reason why, it's because when a guy is too nice or when a guy is too all up in your shit, there is no like challenge there. It's really hard for me to phrase what I'm trying to say, and you guys probably wouldn't understand what I'm trying to say because you're autistic, but it's some truth to the whole cat and mouse thing. Yeah, the chase. 31? Oh my god, Mr. Stein. Elly, you're just attracted to retards. It's true. Is it true that some women don't like it if they understand them and their feelings? There is some truth to like being all upon the woman, and the woman kind of like, get the fuck off me. You suffocated me. By the way, you scored low just for taking the test. I don't get it. Expressed preference versus revealed preference. It's a weird test. If it is someone that doesn't care about others equals autistic. You know, out of all the autism tests that I've taken, this is probably the most accurate, the one that I feel is the best. And I've taken a lot of autism tests. I think this one goes deeper than the other ones. It's a pathological demand avoidance. I'm surprised that no one claimed they got a 69. I got a 49, 45, 47. Just like your age, Padetta, 47. Ellie wants us to commit domestic violence. I heard it's always the ADHD that gets the women. No. Sorry, Badetta, I didn't get to read the question before you hit it. I don't think you're autistic, Badetta. What the fuck? I'm in my 20s. There's no shot you can convince anybody that you're in your 20s. If you could convince anybody that you're in your 20s, bitch, then I can convince people that I'm a 19. Ellie, is it viable to play Suck Mystic and this time around? I think Suck Mystic is pretty good. Yeah. I'll take it now that my second shower's done. Bro, how dirty and nasty are you that you take like 2 to 3 showers a day? You must be fucking coming on yourself every 30 minutes. I don't get it. The day just started and you just took your second shower? You sticky. I just like to be clean, but you are clean. At 11 a.m., your second shower, I'm pretty sure you are clean.
우리 마을은 평화로운 곳이니 편히 머무르시오.
I'm pretty sure. How dirty can you be? Germaphobe? Sounds like a hot, humid area with no AC. Hello, Coupon. Okay, Chad, I did say we were going to react to some drama. So a lot of you guys in my community are not even BDO enjoyers or don't even know what the fuck is up and south and down and whatever. But apparently there was some drama, and I'll set this up before we react to it. I'll try to give you guys the lowdown. Surely you guys have already seen other content creators react to it, because I definitely saw people react to it already last night. But you guys haven't gotten my reactions, so we're gonna go over it. I'm fat, says Orcus. Hi, fat. I'm Ellie. It only take 2 once in the morning and once at night. How much do you fucking sweat? Let him know.
So I am Confucian.
Let him know, Orca. Orcus, more like Orca. Stop it, chat. Don't make fun of fat people. Okay, so who got the lowest score? Who is more autistic in here? I knew Stromgal was pretty close to autism. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I fucking knew it. I knew Abraham too. Oh, I knew it. Did Ellie get 1 or something for autism? No. What did I get, chat? I got a 53. Wait, I still have my test around here. Hold. Ah, shit, I closed it. What did I get, chat? I got like a 50 something. 52? Yeah. Are we guessing Elly's age? Look here. I would make fun of your score, but it's not a laughing matter. Chad, I think maybe if English is your second language, I think you score less on the autism test. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. I love all VTubers. Hello, Maddie. I fucking can't stand fucking VTubers. But I'm gonna go and put my coffee downstairs and my banana peel. I'm gonna go take a pee. And when we come back, when I come back from all of that, we are gonna be reacting to Lunar Lee's latest expose video about Canon. And I do believe there is a special cameo of me in this video and other Black Desert streamers like Choice, etc. Let's see what's on my front page, chat. Look! Wait, where did it go? No matter how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you, and you said that you're leaving. It takes time. Oh, here it is. Lunar Lee with the 7K views, chat. Notice, if a streamer is watching this, please let Lunar Lee know so I can tune in. Thank you. Yes! Is Lunar Lee here, chat? I DM'd him. Yeah, everybody go DM Lunar Lee right now. Okay, chat, this is, I hear that this is Lunar Lee's biggest banger yet. I got 50 DMs. Stop. 50 DMs? Oh God, chat. Shrimp! Shrimp, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Lunar Lee. Chat, we are going to watch this video. Ooh, look, chat. I see my little hat. Okay, I'm gonna go to pee. I'm gonna go pee and I'll be right back, chat. Get some popcorn. Be right back. I should probably keep this to myself, but you have the same voice as my mom. Yeah? Do I get you horny?
Two 2,000 years later.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, fellas. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I got my shot of ginger and apple. I started buying these little shots called ginger shot of ginger juice, apple, and cayenne pepper. They're supposed to give you a nice little jolt of energy and health serum. That chlamydia is something else. Bro, who's got chlamydia? Bitch, you need to have sex with something or be a koala to have chlamydia. I'm not having sex, bitch. Wait, the koalas have chlamydia, right? Or what STD do they carry? Ellie, do you smoke weed? No. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I am straight-laced, very intelligent, high EQ and IQ, skinny little cinched waist, fat-ass booty, tight little asshole. Well, not so tight anymore. But we're working on it. Kegels every day. Right now, I'm doing them right now as we speak. Ellie 90 ID, bitch, you don't even know how to type with your fucking 3 IQ. Anyways, let's see what we have here. Chat, I did just get a DM, a private DM. I'm not gonna expose any names. It was Shrimp. That we should give a Discord role for anybody who scored below 35 on this autism test. Great idea, right? It's a great idea. Discord role for the people that scored 30 or less, 35 or less. Why 35? So it can include your bitch ass. Anyways, chat, here we go. Sorry for taking too long. I know that you guys have been waiting for drama. Let me set this piece up for the people who are a little bit behind the drama. Here we go. And action. So for people who are behind the drama, let me tell you what the tea is. Guys, we reserve any judgment till after we give our final verdict on this piece, this art piece by Sir Lunar Lee. So Lunar Lee put all the chips on the table. Let me give you a little bit of backstory. Canon, a streamer Canon, who streamed other MMOs like Lost Ark, Throne and Liberty, and has streamed a video in the past, quit the game for a long time and then decided to come back with the whole migration, the whole shift with the Lost Arkies, right? Canon came back to the game, and on his return to the game, there was already the way the game played. So there was war decks, one-sided war decks. There was open world PvP. PvP was at its most flourishing time. When Canon came over, there was a shift in PvP. This was not only Canon, but this was other Lost Ark streamers, including myself, you know? Including myself. I came from Lost Ark back to BDO. So there was Stoops, there was Canon, there was other Lost Ark streamers that gave Black Desert a shot during that time. And when with the migration came a lot more, I guess, tension. There were Black Desert players that didn't really like that there was an influx of new players, or maybe they did like it because PvP was alive and I felt more alive. So Canon was, I guess, a favorite of the community, to put it like that. He got stream sniped. He got, in quotations, harassed. I don't know how you guys feel about the word harassed, but he came to Black Desert and the community didn't really like him, or they liked him too much. I don't know the reason why the stream sniping happened. But then after receiving that, Canon seemed visibly and verbalize his discomfort with being harassed in the game. With this, he complained about not being able to grind. Oh, they don't let me report them so they can get banned. I'm surely they would get, some PA would do something about this. PA only has two alternatives: either ban people or I'm leaving the community. They're going to lose a streamer. Which it will be explained in this video, I'm pretty sure. I'm just giving you guys some backstory. And then he came back to the game recently. And when people called him out on the reason why PvP had died and they made changes, significant changes to the game's PvP, they cited Canon as one of the main reasons. And Canon denied and said, no, it's not this. This is the reason. The times don't line up, blah, 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 blah. So here we are. We're going to react to this video. This is apparently supposed to disprove Canon's claims. So we're just here to react and give our verdict as we react to it, okay? Okay. Here we go. My meeting ended just in time. Get your popcorn, boys. Okay, so here, Orca says, there are always two sides to every story you hear. But when Lunar Lee posts a drama video, there are three sides. Your side, their side, and the truth with 2 terabytes of video footage. Ooh,
Anyways,
chat.
did you know fish that stays attached under the sharks are not actually shark babies? These are known as dick-sucking fish.
Dick-sucking fish.
What?
Evolve its head to better suck off the shark. Fish that stay attached under the shark are not actually shark babies. Yes, they are known as dick-sucking fish or cannon.
Fucking rich.
Oh my god.
I think, and there's flowers and cannon, and this is shroud. I think there's context to this.
Dick sucking fish is crazy orchid. What?
Cannon is not really a shroud sucker, is he? We'll see.
What's up, Shroud? Are you thinking about playing some BDO? Wait, that changes things. I want to play with you. Are you playing me and the boys? Who are the boys? Which guild? What guild? I didn't know Shroud was playing. Would I be able to join you in this guild? Need some back. Am I getting that Shroud back? If Shroud's playing, I actually want to play with Shroud. Fuck it, we're doing it. Shroud, we're playing it. Shroud, did you say you're down to come to Korea? You should come. Bro, you should fucking come. I have a community guild, but I'm going to be joining whatever guild Shroud's in. I'm following Shroud's guild. Guild is called Family? Okay. Have you ever heard of Family? Let me get in there with Shroud. I'm naming...
Chad, there's an ad starting right now. Hold, fellas. Hold. Let this ad go through. Is there a way to eliminate ads during this portion? The ad is starting. So yeah, Chad, as you guys can clearly see here, there is there's a lot of like glazing, you know. There's a lot of like there's a lot of Shroud mentions here.
Need some back. Am I getting that Shroud back? If Shroud's playing, I actually want to play with Shroud. Fuck it, we're doing it. Shroud, we're playing it. Shroud, did you say you're down to come?
Hey guys. Hey. He's a content creator. You know, I would never do this. Like try to inject myself into another content creator, but I am stupid though. As a content creator, you absolutely have to do this. And don't be ashamed to do this, chat. Twitch has no algorithm. The only way you grow your channel is through networking. I can't hate Canon for doing this. I wish that I was more like this. I'm not, you know. But hey, get your coin, man. You can't hate a content creator for trying to put their name out there, trying to hustle. Yeah, it is what it is. This is part of the business.
To Korea, you should come. Bro, you should fucking come. I have a community guild, but I'm going to be joining whatever guild Shroud's in. I'm following Shroud's guild. Guild is called Family? Okay. Have you ever heard of Family? Let me get in there with Shroud. I'm naming it Shroud. The only reason why I'm here because of him.
The only reason why I'm here is because of him. I think this was because he was going to play in a different region, but he switched to
Shroud.
NA for Shroud.
I am running Shroud. Shroud. Rumors that you're interested in joining us as a PvP enjoyer of...
So he wanted to join Family because Shroud had joined Family with Don Skeptic. Don Skeptic reached out to Canon and said, "Hello, Canon. I'm Skeptic, the GM of Family. I've heard rumors that you were interested in joining us. As a PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks, I cannot accept you in. Thank you for your interest. I cannot wait to see you in an open world. Love, Skeptic." I think that's pretty well put.
One-sided deck.
I'm actually surprised that that this is well written for Skeptic.
I cannot accept you. Thank you for your interest. I cannot wait to see you in the open world. Love, Skeptic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Canon found it funny, you know.
Okay. I'll hit up Shroud and see what his plans are. Obviously, if I can't get in the guild Shroud is joining, then, you know, that'll be a little problem, so I'll have to see. He said they weren't going to have me, so if that's the case, then... yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out maybe other options then. If I didn't already lock it in with Shroud, let me ask Shroud. I don't know, maybe okay. Shroud and I join your guild then. Including Shroud,
Sheesh,
only for me to not end up playing
Sheesh.
with him would be like almost like a waste. Apparently the guild leader and Family came in and said that was a no-go for me. Who knows? I fucking rolled on NA because of that fucking dude. With Shroud and Family, he won't have any issues playing the game. Is Dawn really the guild leader for Family? It's happening. It's locked in. I'm guilt-tripping Shroud. I'm forcing his hand by putting his name in my stream. Shroud was pumped, brother. Shroud was pumped. If you don't believe me, here it is. This was earlier today. If this doesn't sound like him being pumped,
The fuck? I saw my name on the screen. Oh yeah, I think I saw Cannon's stream title. He had at Shroud on his stream for like was it a day or a couple of days?
Then fucking
I do remember
Shroud
seeing the title on Cannon's stream one day.
came to my stream and convinced me to play NA. It's like, for what, right? If I'm playing on NA to play with Shroud and the boys.
108 mentions in one
108 mentions?
day is crazy.
Wait, in how many days? Is that just one day?
It's like, for what, right? If I'm playing on NA to play with Shroud and the boys.
108 mentions in one day is crazy.
Sheesh. So Shroud would join Family and Cannon joined a Notorious and Flowers joined Notorious. What does this have to do with Flowers? I don't get it. And action. Oh, who is she? Who is she? Who is she? I know her. And action. What a retard. Black Desert Drama. So Lunarly just put out this video kind of going over why people in the community are not happy to see Cannon streaming a French Black VTuber Desert again. And Cannon is cited for one of the main reasons, along with Blue Squadron, for the removal of PvP. And this video kind of lays it out for us.
I went in Cannon's chat and he said that he had no impact on it.
How's the volume check? Can you guys hear?
Yeah, no, he's trolling.
Queen of
Cannon
Dopas.
gaslights BDO play. You guys want to watch this together? I love content.
Hello, Cannon. I'm Skeptic, the GM of Family. I've heard rumors that you're interested in joining us. As a PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks, I cannot accept you.
Elly, you are
Thank you for
farming
your interest.
this.
I cannot
well
wait
done.
to see the overworld love skip.
Why do people act like this is the only video I react to, bro? I've always given my takes and react to everything. I'm not farming this. I do it all the time. Literally yesterday I reacted to Saikuno.
Dick.
This is just what I do. I've been doing this for years.
PvP enjoyer and enjoyer of one-sided decks. Okay, just so you know, you do know. Just so you know, this is so triggering for Cannon. I'm gonna be honest. This is so triggering. I can already tell. I can see it on his face. He's like, oh god. Skeptic. You know, Don Skeptic. You know that one-sided deck, I'm not a big fan of, and they changed that prior to me playing BDO, right?
That's
BDO,
not true.
Right? I just.
Yo, what's that buzzer sound? This motherfucker lying. Nah, this motherfucker is lying. This motherfucker is lying.
It's cool. It's cool, but like, just so you know, like, are you aware of that? You are aware of that, right?
Chad, I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to it. What Connon's saying.
That would be like something that's more objective.
I'm willing to concede to that was wrong. We'll see.
War is tragic. So it shows here September 13, 2023 was the patch where they changed the war deck system.
No, this guy.
I don't understand why he wasn't accepted because he doesn't like PvP and PvP guild. Okay, you don't really have to understand why he wasn't accepted to a guild or not. The GM has his own reasons why he doesn't want to accept anybody. No excuse needs to be given, first and foremost. Second of all, I think that the reason, if you really need a reason or you want to understand why not, it's because Cannon wasn't a huge fan of PvP, and I think this video is going to show you the reasons why he wasn't a big fan of PvP. And the family is a enjoyer of PvP, and well, we'll just keep watching. I'm pretty sure it's going to lay it out for us.
I've been dick for weeks. Weeks.
I'll give you the link to this video, guys, so you guys can
And
oh my god!
Watch it.
Oh my god!
2023. He was playing BDO.
Black
July,
Desert, Black Desert, Black Desert, Black Desert, Black
July,
Desert, Black
all of
Desert, Black
August,
Desert, Black Desert, Black
all
Desert,
of
Black
September,
Desert.
even September 13. The
All of these days he was playing Black Desert, so it disproves what he was saying.
This motherfucker is lying.
It's cool. it's cool, but like just so you know, like, are you aware of that? You are aware of that, right?
He just said that he wasn't really playing
I'm curious
Black
if
Desert.
like the time, like, because that would be like something that's more objective, right? Rather than an opinion.
War is tragic.
So it shows here September 13, 2023 was the patch where they changed the war deck system.
No, this guy, dude, Lunar is so funny, dude. Yo, low key, don't ever get on Lunar's bad side, man. Dude, this motherfucker would dig for weeks. Weeks. Do not ever get this.
And
Oh
as you
my
can see
god,
here,
oh my
the year
god.
2023, he
So Lunar Lee's putting out the timeline here. So Cannon says that he wasn't playing the game.
was playing BDO.
So Lunar went back and checked the timeline, and he was playing Black Desert as early as July 5th, disproving Cannon's claims of not playing BDO at that time. Black Desert, 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 Black Desert.
Even September 13, the day of the patch. And then
so Cannon just got caught. But like, is he really that big of a content creator to make a change like that? I personally don't think so. No, like, if you want my honest opinion, do I think Cannon was the sole reason why one-sided decks were removed from BDO? No, I don't think so. I don't think any person, one singular person, has a huge influence for that. It could have been something that was already discussed internally with PA for a very long time, and it just happened to align with the fact that Cannon was also getting harassed in the game with the whole one-sided deck stuff. There was a lot of PvP going on at that time, a lot of new blood into the scene, and big streamers. I don't think Cannon is solely responsible for it. But to deny some sort of influence, I think, is also inaccurate, because it was very public, him getting chased up and down, mollywopped up and down the streets of Black Desert. And let's see if this video does a good job at proving if Cannon had some influence. Lying, saying that he wasn't even playing. But anyways, maybe I might have misspoke. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. I always keep up with the BDO one-sided decks were with the community. Very unfair for many guilds, was abusing them. They made it multiple people complain PA about it. Going on in the background, Cannon was being stream sniped 24/7. The man couldn't grind anywhere because the community, quite honestly, didn't like Cannon, and it looks like they don't really like him a lot now still.
And then so on and so on. So I don't know what the fuck his objectiveness is or his facts.
So the change is a good thing. Well, that's a little bit off topic here. Okay, so let's stay on topic here. The topic of this video, or the purpose of this video, is to disprove Cannon. Okay? Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether your mama should be cooking tamales or getting her pussy pounded right now is irrelevant. That's a whole different question. And we can answer that question once we're giving our verdict at the end. But right now, we're watching Lunar Lee disprove Cannon's claims. That's what we're watching. Let's stay on topic.
No, he actually got him in high definition resolution.
You do know. Just so you know, Don Skeptic, you know that one-sided deck, I'm not a big fan of.
Okay, this was all.
Okay, he's not a big fan of one-sided decks.
Also, the motherfucker on stream that said, I'm not going to stream this game if I keep getting griefed. And then he said that he wasn't going to hide his thing or whatever the fuck, right? Am I trolling? He said, I'm not going to... He said that on stream, like, why would I hide my server or some shit like that?
It's cool. It's cool, but, like, just so you know, like, are you aware of that? You are aware of that, right? I'm not subject to the BDO community. And in addition to that, The BDO, of course, I want to be on good terms with the BDO community, and I honestly think that if I make this, I don't think the BDO community is going to turn on me. It's pretty obvious that they're not going to turn on me.
I still don't know what he means by that. Like, if I do this, the BDO will turn on me. What is he talking about? What is the this? What is this that he's alluding to?
It's
that was referencing to him reporting people. Oh, so he's saying him reporting people will not get the community to turn on him.
pretty obvious that they're not going to turn on me. Last time you played this game, your community pushed for reducing griefing, ruined open world PvP for everyone. I didn't, bro. That's such fake news, man. The fact that you believe that is crazy. It was literally holding out. Listen. I don't like. I'm probably gonna have to repeat this on occasion, so I'm probably not gonna always address these. But that change came before I even played really in NA. Like, the thing they could do is try to gaslight people into thinking they got suspended because they griefed me and PvP'd me in the open world. It's not true at all. Those changes literally came in.
Bro, why is he lying? Okay, listen. Being one of the reasons is a whole different thing. Lying about it has got to be one of the craziest things. That is nuts.
So this video is just pretty much calling
like the specific fucking
fact checking.
He's not on NA right now, anyways, isn't he?
So far, we're fact checking Cannon's claims.
Oh, yes, he is. He's back on NA. He's trying to play with Shad.
I thought or came in before I even start playing. Bro, like, you can look up the patch notes. That shit happened before any of the drama happened. Crazy they blame you more than blaming the people that changed the system. Pearl Abyss. Yeah, I mean, there's Flowers. There's your Top Draconia backing me up.
Top Draconia? I actually don't know.
That boy, only thing he's topping is the fucking High Bill 2 fountain, bro. He ain't topping.
There's a lot of people. There's a few video streamers that don't want to give their opinions on Flowers and his Draconia. Is it his Draconia good or bad, Chad? I don't get it. I thought Flowers was a great player.
The fucking Draconia.
Sarah's bitched about one-sided Guild Wars. Neither did I. I love one-sided Guild Wars. I think. By the way, Bean. Choice Nerds. Who?
No words on Flowers. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna say anything to the Flowers remark. But like, I don't have to say anything, chat. I love Flowers. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Anyways, did you know fish that stays attached under the sharks are not actually shark babies? These are known as dick-sucking fish. What? Dick-sucking fish. Oh my god! Looter, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I think we've had this conversation every time you've ever done a video.
I feel so bad for covering
this shit, bro. It is so fucking funny.
Any clip.
They just keep handing it to you, though, I feel like.
Literally never saw. Choice Nerds bitched about one-sided Guild Wars. Neither did I. I love one-sided Guild Wars. I think they're great for the game. They should keep them. I thought that was I think that's a terrible change. Nobody. So find a clip of me saying they should change the one-sided. Well, I mean, that's an unfair ask because even if there is one,
so right
it's
now
an
we're
old
just
bot,
getting
so
the
you can't take it up.
foundation, chat.
To your defense.
We're getting the foundation of the video. I think it keeps going until this point right here. See, we're laying down the bricks.
But
okay?
you won't be able to find
so we can then dismantle the house.
Any clip, even if you could, because I literally never said that. I think the change is terrible. Think about this. Flowers, my friend, yeah, but he's a BDO, Andy, right? Like, he was there. Like, ask your boys.
Ask your boys.
Right? Like, who are you getting your info from? The people that got suspended because they were acting a fool? And
Nah, he's getting it from everybody, bro. Dude, the thing is, he acts like we forget. Motherfucker, I remember the node word that I did 3 hours and 47 bajillion minutes ago. 3 years ago, I remember it back in my day type shit. This motherfucker act like we gonna forget what the biggest change of video ever was.
Yeah.
They did change it for you? You're gaslighting? Am I? Brother, Glass Blue Squadron. Ask your boys that you watch.
Oh, so he wants to ask Blue Squadron, another person who tries to backtrack now. Blue Squadron is another person who shitted on one-sided decks.
Cannon did was a W. To be honest with you, you can call him a pussy all you want.
He got one-sided deck.
So he immediately cited Flowers and Blue Squadron. And Blue Squadron is throwing Cannon under the bus here, saying that Cannon is the reason why it got removed, guys.
Changes basically remove the fucking...
So he's saying to ask Blue Squadron, and Blue Squadron is saying that Cannon got one-sided decks removed.
Game. Which was a goddamn win. I don't give a fuck.
Let him know, Blue.
What anybody says about
That's
it,
right.
it was a fucking win.
That's right.
That was a huge fucking win.
And
It
not a
removed
good
so much
alibi, if you
harassment
ask
from the
me.
game. The entire
These,
scene felt because
look,
of
this
that.
is not going to hold up in court. In Elly's court, this is not going to hold up. You bring in a witness. You call your witness to the stand, and your witness throws you under the bus. This is not looking good. You know why Cannon and Blue Squadron feel this way? Because they were stream sniped as all hell. Because people didn't like these two people. People didn't like Blue Squadron. Blue Squadron was getting stream sniped almost every day. He couldn't play the game. He had to go see. That was fun content, chat. I used to sit there with my fucking pussy just fanning it while he was getting fucking mollywopped all over the streets of BDO. I loved watching him get stream sniped every day. That was great content. Monster hunting and get on his boat because he was probably the only entertainment he's ever produced. Allowed to grind.
Healthier because of it.
And Cannon was too, in a way.
Don't care anymore. Like the PvP community needs to die. Alone. In a well.
He's saying PvP needs to die alone in a well, but now he goes live and complains that PvP is dead in BDO. Interesting.
That was a huge fucking win.
This was during the time of him being in like the siege or whatever and getting farmed by Kai. Was this not around that time? I think he was so pissed. He was just not having a good time.
He was really mad about that.
No, yeah.
I remember seeing hella clips of
No,
him, like,
he was
"Fucking Lon, get him off
so
me."
bad. Dude, I think he literally permabanned Ronald because Rod said, "Why are you dying to a lot?" Something like that. And he permabanned Ronald. Like, just, bro. Because, dude, he was getting so pissed that our toxic ass community would go in there and just rage bait. It was the day of the siege. Oh my god.
I remember all of this,
so
chat.
funny, dude. He was like, "Why is Kai stream sniping me?" Okay, now I must ask this. Lunar, how do you have this?
Yeah, how long did it take?
No, you're so funny. You're
It needs to be removed from the fucking game.
No, he went deep. That's crazy.
I saw that video earlier today and I was like, God damn, they are already fact checking. Lunarlay is the guy who will keep you honest. Like I said, you gotta dot your I's and cross your T's.
Dot your
you slip
I's and
up,
cross your T's.
he'll fact check the shit out of you.
To lie in the faces of the people that you affected. That was crazy. Lie and then act like you didn't do what you did. Try and change the timeline. That was nuts. I think
Must have been a good day.
what Skeptic did, saying,
Great day.
"Okay, man, sorry, I'm gonna have to deny your application."
Yo, he lied, by the way. He's a fucking weasel. He's a fucking weasel, that Cannon guy. We caught him, too. Caught that fucking weasel. Right in the trap that we set for him. A little peanut, a fucking stick holding up the cardboard box, and the VOD historian collector himself, Lunarlay, holding the fucking string.
Just man up and say you did it. People respect that. I think that is I think that's a good take, and I think a lot of people would agree with you. If you just come back to BDO and says, you know what, maybe I did influence it, and boy, was I wrong. Boy, I fucked up. If I did have any involvement in the changes, I fucked up, man. I wish that we can do more PvP. I wish there was more PvP in the game now, but hindsight is 2020, and I think more people would respect that for sure, but it could also be that Cannon just doesn't have really good memory and doesn't really remember it that way. Or maybe he truly believes he has zero influence on it. I don't know what Cannon must be his train of thought. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Boom! Pull that little string. Caught that little motherfucker in the box.
Don, you and I both know that what you said in Cannon's chat was immediately used against him in Lunarlay's Court of Law and all this other shit to try to make you look good.
The scales of Lunar's justice. Truly a Valkyrie.
They already put a video about you since your first stream back on BDO yesterday. FYI, did they really? Who is they and what was the video about? Thank God the drama that happened in BDO, it didn't, I mean, it went overboard. You're rent-free in Choice's head. Why am I rent-free in Choice's head? Why am I rent-free in his head? He spoke about you negatively today, saying you're the reason this happened. Saying the reason what happened, the guild deck changes.
What he did first.
Oh, he said that he was in contact with the developers.
So it's kind of crazy how around the time that he was having a bit of a griefing problem, that all of a sudden war decks now ended up getting completely nerfed. So a little bit interesting.
Well, he's wrong. Like he's objectively wrong, bro. Like ask all the other creators. Like don't take my word for it, right? Like ask the other creators. Not even my community. Sure, you can say my community's biased. Ask the other creators. Like ask like 10
I don't think there's any creator that has come in defense of Canon. Even his one eyewitness, Blue Squadron, said that Canon was the reason it got removed. Even the one of the two people that Canon mentioned, one of them threw him under the bus.
Creators, even ask Blue. Like if Choice has a problem with me, I don't.
They really think one person was responsible for change that big. Some people probably really do think that Canon is 100% to blame. Maybe there are some people that think that, but I think at this point with this video, isn't so much to fault Canon 100% for it. It's to disprove Canon's lies. And at this point, this video is something else. This video is to disprove the lies and to put things in perspective, that there could be a reason why Canon plays part and is instrumental to the removal of one-sided decks and or the death of PvP and Black Desert. Yeah. Some people actually believe that because they were told that. Wasn't griefing a big issue back then in general? Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, but when Canon came over, along with other streamers that came over around this time, it's when it got removed though.
Fuck. I don't care. But he is like, if he's hating on me because of something that's objectively false, then I mean that's on him. I don't care. I don't care if he. I mean, I guess you can let me know if in that clip he blames me for guild deck changes. But right, so like if he can't accept that, then that's fine. I don't like. I would message him if I cared more. I actually would, because I don't have any issues with Choice.
I would blame myself. But nobody ever listens to women, so I'm not guilty of anything.
If I cared more, then I would probably reach out to him privately and be like, hey, look, I know you heard that this is what you think, but it's not true. Here it is.
Especially
right now, I
not
don't really
VTubers.
care too much about it.
Canon's defense is Blue was just joking.
Ask the other creators. Like, ask like 10 creators. Even ask Blue. It's funny, someone sent a clip of Blue saying he killed the guild deck. He's joking.
No, he wasn't. Blue was not joking about none of those things. He was literally irate. He was salty as fuck because he was getting molly-whopped all over the BDO scene.
Blue and
That
I
was
are
not a
friends.
joke.
Like he said on multiple occasions on his platform. In all seriousness, guys, he didn't get like the guild deck changes.
I remember
wasn't
that
because of it.
stream.
Like even Blue says that, right?
So
Like it
what
might
the
be
fuck
something
did
else.
Lunar say about you then? What is this fucking video even about then?
Oh, he's just saying that. He's just calling me a liar, pretty much. He's just saying
Well,
essentially.
welcome to the fucking club, brother.
Yeah, I mean, he takes that clip that I mentioned earlier, where I 100% did say in that clip. It was before I even played, but like I mentioned to you.
Why didn't they put this guy under guild protection if he cared that much about getting griefed? I think a lot of people use protection. But I don't get it though, chat. I don't fucking get it either. Like, why even suggest guild protection in a guild that's about PvP? If you're not about PvP, why are you in those fucking guilds to begin with? just go to a fucking Care Bear guild and just don't PvP.
Ready, like it's a little out of context, off the cuff type of.
They should. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, we could sit here and talk about what they should have done instead, but
thing, because I explained many times during that stream that I was indeed playing. So
okay.
And then he just goes through my Twitch tracker numbers and be like, this is when he started playing, and this is when the change happened, and you know, yada yada yada.
Yeah, he didn't hesitate to put you in the video at the end. Did Lunar put me in the video at the end?
Yeah, like people.
Please tell me he
people
put
were
me in the
sending
video.
me these clips, dude,
Hold
and
on.
I'm just laughing inside about this.
There's.
Because I know, like,
Hold on.
people don't realize you're a comedic channel and you say
hello.
shit like, I literally have said this too.
Oh my god, what's going on?
oh, Lunar Lee's
My
bullshit
bullcrap meter's
meter
going
is going
crazy.
off.
Okay. It is time for Lunar's opinion. What you've seen so far is Cannon's first defense that Blue Squadron was merely joking in the clip of Cannon being the reason for War Duck changes and PvP dying on his own stream. Then later that day, when Blue was covering it, Cannon hopped on voice chat, and as you can see, as Blue was about to pull up that video, he tried to lead or prime Blue into saying he was just being funny. And I'm in chat while this is happening saying Blue was clearly not joking around. And then Cannon DMs me saying he thinks Blue was joking around. Another backpedal. Number 2 so far.
95% of
This is the full video from that clip I pulled, and it showed him definitely not being funny. He was definitely
It was not funny.
holding very hard. Ask anyone who was there during that siege or the stream. Also, I'm pretty sure he quit playing for like 3 days after the siege.
Hello, Delphine.
Yeah, I can't confirm this day was the day of siege, and it bled into the midnight of Sunday. And then he quit playing for about, yeah, 1 day on Sunday, 2 days on Monday, 3 days on Tuesday. He took a 3-day break because everyone was roasting him. Yeah, what was his stream title after he came back? Number 1 PvP hater does PvP and harassment, J number 1. He was obviously very, very tilted. He even played a little bit of Naraka Playpoint. Actually, let's ask Kai. Let's ask the Sucklon himself.
Just double checking, you are the famous Sucklon.
So it doesn't sound like it was a joke at all. It sounds like he was really irritated and wanted PvP gone.
Is that the Blue Squadron siege? Well, Mr. Lunar Lee, hope you're doing well today. Is that the date? I hope I still have clips from that VOD. I don't even remember that date. I just know siege and VOD.
So right now, Chad, he's talking to Kai. Kai is the apparently the reason Blue Squadron wanted PvP gone.
I know.
Because Kai was like farming him or something.
That's probably one of my most memorable sieges.
Did you, Kai, personally think Blue Squadron was joking or having fun time during this siege? Kai responds with, "My lawyers advised me not to answer this question. It was a magical day, I'll say that." It was a magical day.
He got one-sided deck changes basically removed from the fucking game, which was a goddamn win. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about it. It was a fucking win.
Yep.
That was a huge fucking win. It removed so much harassment from the game. The entire scene is healthier because of it.
I don't care. The entire... so what I'm talking about here, the scene, the Black Desert scene, okay, because he's making it sound like I'm talking about PvPers. Hold on. Is Blue the start of the rumor? I did not start the rumor. He's making it sound like I'm talking about the PvPers. I'm talking about the BDO like PvE, PvP, like a
the
BDO
whole
collectively
community
as a
as a
scene.
collective.
Which, by the way, it is a W.
Okay, so as you can see, he is now saying when he said scene, he meant the BDO community, not PvP scene.
I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to make fucking PvP content anymore. Not for this motherfucking scene. I'm upset because I am being singled out
So he
because
doesn't
I
want to
can't
make
have a good
PvP content for the PvP scene.
time doing anything in this game. I can't fucking grind in peace. I can't fucking PvP in peace. I can't fucking do it. I can't AFK. I can't do anything. Like the content creator that makes most of the fucking content for your entire fucking scene is tired of your shit. So I probably just am done making fucking content for these people. I just won't stream Siege in the future.
Play another game.
Like these players are at the heart of the PvP scene. Oh, well, you're in a PvP guild and the guild is deck. Well, then what the fuck is protection for then? Why the fuck is protection even in the fucking game if you're not gonna ban people? I was like, all right, I'm done with you fucking people. Oh, stop playing.
keep these words. Remember this, chat. This is very important to remember this whole spew of how he hates the PvP and the PvP scene. It is very important.
The heart of the PvP scene. Oh, well, you're in a PvP guild and the guild is deck. Well, then what the
You're
fuck
in a PvP guild.
is protection for
What
then?
the fuck is protection for? He does have a point about that.
Why the fuck is protection even in the fucking game if you're not gonna ban people? I was like, all right, I'm done with you fucking people. Oh, stop playing victim, you're a pussy. Shut the fuck up, loser. It's just straight up, just remove open world PvP.
Why is this video farming old 24 content? Why do you have a problem now that Blue Squadron's on the screen, but you didn't say a fucking goddamn thing like 30 minutes into the video? Clean the fucking mayo from your fucking mouth, pussy.
Remove flagging from the game. Huge fucking win. It removed so much harassment from the game. The entire scene is healthier because of it.
Oh, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
The lie detector went off, chat. All of which will be dismantled.
So you were getting stream sniped and stuff.
I wasn't.
Before the
I
second.
wasn't getting
For streamers is a job. Imagine being at work and some mate keeps bothering you the whole shift every day. Wait, what are we talking about? Why is this man so angry all the time? A lot of streamers also like use this as a way to make their content. That doesn't mean that they're always angry either. It's just probably the way he expresses himself for content. Saw how long TNL PvP lasted. Let him know forever.
Stream snipe? No, because I was on the Ovia servers, bro. Like no one was stream sniping me. And here's another thing that reinforces this. People like Lunar Lee. If you look at their chat logs, these.
Cannon,
I'm not just sending it to you.
I'm warning you. He's not gonna approach this with a.
I know it's fine, but
don't do it.
I'm just telling you. Look, this is just. I'm sending it to you. I can't. I don't have a screen here, so I'm not gonna show it up, right? And I'm not gonna show this on my stream.
Don't challenge.
But like, it's not like. Look, he literally says.
Don't do it. I was never grieved or harassed by anyone prior to October, he says right here.
So this is 2023.
The timeline, chat.
Cannon starts BDO on July 3rd, and he quits on November 20th. Okay? And then the war deck changes happen on the 13th, and the announcement on the 6th of September. He claims that he was not grieved all the way into October during the goon.
Oh, chat. He says, I didn't get stream sniped or harassed until October. But look, he was getting stream sniped. Cannon griefed on seasons. Cannon reveals channel by accident. Cannon talks about getting ganked. Cannon killed by people. Cannon shit talks griefers. Cannon griefed. This is happening in July, August, September.
And in the goon griefing. Okay? But as you can see here, I went through every single one of his clips from this year. And keep in mind that clips only show a portion of what's really out there. And if I had known Canon would be lying this much back in 2023, he would have been on my radar and I would have recorded everything. But as I went through all of it, I found several amount of times he's been griefed. And it shows here that he starts hiding his channel starting July 20th, way before the war deck change happened. So he was definitely getting bothered way before that.
Wait, who is this guy? Yo, if you're in chat, suck my balls.
There is clips of it too. July 16, 2023. If you are in chat, he says, suck my balls.
Way before that.
Wait, who is this guy? Yo, if you're in chat, suck my balls, bitch. I can't fucking swap though. That's the problem. Everybody juice the fuck out of this run. What server?
That's just
We're on
flirting.
Bow. We're on Bow 3. You need to
I will give you guys my takes on it, like at the very end of what do I think about one-sided decks and stuff.
No. Don't say that some dude like comes and duels you for spot, or you're on Arsha or whatever. Get someone like Shaky Bay to make like a PvP compilation of him farming your ass and be like, yo, Cannon sucks. Look at this. This is me farming it, and you can't do anything about it. You won't be able to do anything about it because you. Oh! This dude destroyed me. One-shot me.
Poogie. I'm grinding here if you don't mind. He typed that out, chat, on August 14th, 2023.
Just be sure don't call them an NPC. Just be sure don't call them an... What do you mean? I'm going to try and be as savage as possible, man. Listen, you know what the most boring content is?
Tough guy, Cannon.
You want to know the reality of content creating? The most boring content is when you have 2 or 3 individuals that sit down and are just polite. Nobody wants to hear the polite guy say nice things. Nobody wants to hear that shit. Okay? Nobody wants to hear that. You know what people want to hear? People want to hear funny shit. People want to hear people get shit on. Okay? That's the truth. That's the truth. As long as content creators understand that it's in the name of content and there's no ill will and it is a show at the end of the day, there won't be any dramas.
True.
It's fine.
People tend to
And
like
if you don't understand that, then well,
more.
Grow some balls, I guess.
Grow some balls, I guess.
Grow some balls, I guess. We're gonna be doing React content very soon, anyway.
Yeah, Mr.
It was when I just started, so I was still relatively fresh on my return, and most importantly, there was no griefing or harassment that I was involved with. It was a guild called Goon that like harassed me. Why would they change the guild deck changes for me when I haven't complained about anything? I haven't been griefed. If I haven't been griefed, like why would I be campaigning for like guild deck changes? You know what I mean? I mean, you don't have to believe if you don't want to, but I mean, I like you. If you don't believe it, I feel like you're just kind of like rejecting hard evidence. That's like. But like, here's the thing, right? Like anyone that was there during that time period knows.
Can we just not with this guy?
Sure, sure. We could. Yeah, sure, 100%. Yeah.
I am not interested in trying to insert Lunar into this argument when I know that he's legitimately not a part of this at all. Okay. And he's gonna make his video regardless, Cannon. It's not. You just let him do whatever the fuck he wants. It's kind of weird, dude.
Sure.
So
by the way, he just said you were hunted as early as August. So the guild deck changes happened in September. So Lunar, you see what I'm saying? Your timelines don't match up.
Well, no, yeah, that does. Yeah, it does. Okay, fuck, dude. This is what. Don't engage with him. It does line up. If you were being hunted in August, September. So September is after August. If we got the deck changes in September,
you're right. You're right.
Yes.
You're retarded.
What?
I just diagnosed you retarded.
I'm not retarded.
Anybody's got a calendar?
Just give me another test. Please. Give me another test.
Very well. Follow my fingers with your eyes.
Good. You're retarded. That's impossible. It's impossible. If you're retarded.
I'm
not retarded.
Cannon claims he had a podcast and no one blamed him for one-sided deck changes. Therefore, he is innocent.
So
this was a podcast where they talked about that.
I did watch this podcast, according to Cannon, and he did not mention his real opinions on war decking, one-sided war decking at all. This was happening in...
I heard it was more than Cannon that was complaining from streamers, but I sure no one would say who. There were more than the Cannon who was complaining. Well, I know Blue Squadron didn't like it. We've already seen here. Blue Squadron was crying like a little bitch when he was getting mollywopped up and down the server. So there's another streamer. That's one of them. Not Hugh Hotbar. What was the other? Bro Bear? Bro Bear was getting mollywopped as well, because I remember tuning into Bro Bear's streams when he was getting harassed up and down. These are the only two I can think of. Even Stoops, when Stoops streamed this, nobody was stream sniping Stoops. I think somebody knocked Stoops out of his horse once, and killed him once. I think it was Neptunes, I remember that day. But then it just went away. Like, I don't think Stoops was stream sniped and harassed during that time. If he was, it wasn't severe or a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Neptunes was chill about it. I don't think it was anybody else that I can think of. It was Bro Bear, and that's it. As viewers, we won't know the truth. It will always be a lot of back and forth. That's why I took a lot of this drama as dirt under the rug. Well, no, as viewers, you guys can see everything from streamers' perspective. Like everything is public. For the most part, everything is a VOD, everything is public, it's not out of context, everything is there. You guys could go back and do your research. I don't believe that Lunar League clipped something out of context. This is all put into context for you. This is, as I remember things happening in this order, this is the way it happened. That's the problem with streamers, is that there's like, everything is public information. You could go and see it for yourself.
August 4th, before it even came out.
The podcast is August 4th.
His claim is that he was wondering why Choice and Bicep did not blame him for the war deck changes, and he was saying no one in chat was blaming him for the war deck changes. Therefore, he is innocent. But this happened in August 4th. The war deck changes happened in September 13th in NA. How could anyone be blaming him when it's not even out yet?
Yeah, it's not even out yet. But even then, so chat, I mean, like, how are you going to bring it up, right? Like, even if it did happen in the timeline that Cannon believes it happened, like, you're really just going to, like, out of nowhere in the podcast start, like, an argument and a beef and blame somebody? And, like, nobody's trying to get into some drama, some debate, or some argument on stream. Like, I wouldn't bring that shit up either.
This is his only opinion about the war deck changes. We're going to listen right now.
What about, have you guys put any thought into, like, a systematic change within guild functions, maybe tiering certain guilds and allowing certain guilds to place decks on other guilds that fit a certain criteria? So for example, Choice, your guild would not be able to deck on my guild unless we reciprocated it, because my guild is just a bunch of Tuvala Timmies.
So one-sided war deck. He doesn't want that. He wants mutual agreements.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Poor thing, she can level up, but her intelligence will always stay the same.
What's wrong
I'm so disconnected from this meme because it's fucking anime.
with you? What are you tearing up for? You've got this pitiful look on your face like I said something stupid.
Good night.
Wait!
Love this anime.
So his fourth claim is that he was not responsible for one-sided war tech changes and the death of
Chat,
open
I
world
may
PvP.
look like anime, but I'm not anime.
So I will say, and most can agree, he is not solely responsible for the one-sided war deck changes.
I think people misunderstand that original situation. I think he's definitely recalling the events, though. If he genuinely believes that he started playing the game after that change happened, that is provably incorrect. But even that being said, I don't think he was the main driver of that. Maybe at worst he contributed like 10% to it.
I just want to say, I love Sethian, chat. I know I've glazed this man in the past before, but Sethian, if you guys ever need to watch a streamer that gives you like unbiased takes, Sethian is that guy. Yeah.
But he is definitely responsible for the death of open world PvP.
Should read the pinned comments, Ellie. I think I read those yesterday. I was watching. We're gonna go watch and read some of these comments as well, chat.
Let me address the first part. He was in a Care Bear guild. He had mostly Care Bear friends, one of which was Bro Bear, who was actually hunted for months.
So I'm not a big streamer, but I have a platform. Me getting stream sniped, it's like it goes with the territory, right? True. You know, it goes with the territory. But Bro Bear, I felt really bad for Bro Bear because Bro Bear's a smaller streamer. He was a smaller streamer, and like, dude, like when you're a small streamer,
People
when you're
forget
really
about the
small,
general player
you
base.
get the benefit
We'll
of.
have this discussion once we're done with this, guys.
You benefit from not being stream sniped nearly as much, right?
We'll discuss whether one-sided decks are a good thing or not.
And he was getting stream sniped for days, for so long.
Bear
Like,
was
I actually
taking
felt, I
giga
felt
shit though.
more bad for him
Talking giga shit though. Renetics knows.
than me.
And in the podcast with Choice and Bicep, his only opinion was suggesting a tier system so Choice's big guild cannot deck his tiny Care Bear Tuvala Timmy guild. Even if you pretend and take out the part that he was getting griefed and sniped before September, I think it's safe to assume he would be in support of something like the removal of one-sided decks. Just like how we remember it. If his argument is, why is there no proof of me saying I want a one-sided deck? Okay, let's say the reverse. Why is there no proof of him disliking it? Or going against it? Or saying he likes one-sided deck?
Guys, go to Reddit, go to the forums, and try to find a single negative post about me prior to October. You're not going to see any. Why? Because no one... Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't think that's really like indicative of anything though.
In the interest of looking at it from both perspectives,
Like,
Canon,
it's not
just
gonna
because
prove
there's
anything.
no Reddit posts or even comments that are flaming you for like a one-sided
Right.
decks or whatever, does not mean
Right.
that it was not happening prior
100%.
to
100%.
this thing happening.
100%, but it is very strong evidence for my case, right? So, like, let me elaborate on that.
I wouldn't even say that it's strong evidence.
Now let's talk about the second part. The death of open world PvP.
The death of open world PvP. Bum bum bum.
I 100% believe he is the biggest reason for open world essentially dying. Whatever Blue and Cannon said in their video is just stupid. They said the reason for the decline is due to node war changes. Does node war and siege drama contribute to the beef and open world fights? Yes, but it is not the main thing. There were tons and tons of guilds, non-node war guilds, that only focus on open world PvP with each other, and bigger guilds and smaller guilds. The reason for open world is competition over grind spots, flagging up, clashes of egos, and one-sided decks being used to deal with karma bombers like Cannon or griefers like Cannon. And of course, hunting people and stream sniping players. This is what open world is. this is part of the PvP culture on BDO.
Yeah, this was
also
big,
side note, I don't know why anyone would consider Blue Squadron to have a valid opinion on this. He was literally hunted day in day out all the time. He was seen as a joke amongst anyone that does any PvP in any form. Here's a clip of him being on protection in Barco, the PvP guild, a siege guild, complaining about getting killed by an enemy guild, reporting that player, and he was under protection, spamming heals and protected area for his friends.
Wait, so he was doing some rat scummy shit, like being protected and spamming heals in a protected area?
By an enemy guild, reporting that player, and he was under protection, spamming heals and protected area for his friends.
Rat!
I had to go on protection for your stupid motherfucking guild today. And then your guild comes after me. I try to go to the GVG. I can't go to the fucking GVG because I'm on fucking protection. So you know what your guild does? Griefs the shit out of me on 3 different fucking servers. Why the fuck are you guys griefing me? You fucking idiots.
No way, we couldn't see that white sauce on your cheeks,
I have
Ninja.
nothing against family. I'm not doing anything to you fuckers.
Whoa.
Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not talking shit. PvPer in a PvP guild reporting people for PvP. I'm under protection, Don. If you get killed.
Wait, he was reporting people? For getting killed in PvP in a PvP guild?
I'm not talking shit.
Flooring got a 1-day ban? What?
I'm not doing anything to you fuckers. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm not talking shit. PvPer in a PvP guild reporting people for PvP. I'm under protection, Don. If you get killed on a server and you're at war with an enemy guild, that's not harassment. I just want to be...
Oh, so now we're changing our opinions?
On a server and you're at war with an enemy guild, that's not harassment. I just want to be very clear. If you're getting killed on a server and you're at war with an enemy guild, that's not fucking harassment, brother. That's PvP. That's just the way that it is. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, especially if you're in a PvP guild. If you're in a PvP guild and you're complaining about people killing you, you're a retard.
Oh, can we hear that again?
PvP guild and you're complaining about people killing you, you're a retard.
Oh, a retard. You don't say. One more time.
PvP guild and you're complaining about people killing you, you're a retard.
Ninja Magic, are you here? Ninja Magic, did you just hear what he said? Let's play that again for you.
In a PvP guild and you're complaining about people killing you, you're a retard. You're just a fucking retard.
If we were to believe canon and pretend he only started getting harassed by Goon, that means the earliest, the very first time he gets stream sniped was October 27th. He already started reporting players, trying to get them banned, messaging his pocket GM Laffy, and threatening to quit BDO if they aren't banned. And I've joined the Discord that was hunting him during that time. I got the roles and I was able to search through all the messages dating back to when they first started to mess with him. And it shows at the earliest they even mentioned him was October 27th. And on the same day, he threatened PA if they don't ban them, he will quit playing BDO. So as you can see here in this video, he has died 3 times to this Corsair.
I like how you can hear Lunar Lee scooching on his bucket, getting closer to the monitor.
He has died 3 times to this Corsair. He gets up and he dies again. This is PvP.
I want to take off my
he
thing,
claims
but I
he
can't
never
right now.
reports for PvP.
Plot twist, he's an Arsha. I would be like, holy shit, imagine.
And now he's trying to take off gear to calm down that guy until he goes negative.
What?
He takes off a crystal. He has a preset with 0 crystals because he does this before. He does this a lot. Keep in mind, this is day 1 of him getting griefed.
Is he gonna oh, he took off his gear. Wait, he's not red anymore. Damn, I'm so slow. I was trying to run into him.
Cannon was trying to karma bomb him.
Oh, I see he's not attacking anymore. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. I'm a little fried. Add homonym goon and add homonym. All right, let's add him. Let's add these bozos to the list. He actually changed channels.
So he was like adding them to the list to like report them. Okay.
Recording this. I will send it to PA. We'll see what they do. I'm actually curious as to whether they're gonna ban him or not. So hold on. This right here.
I have a question. What do PvPers think would happen if you grief a content creator for BDO? The way it is right now, if you're griefing a content creator and it is obviously live and you can see it, I think people get banned for it now.
Laffy, are you in chat right now? Are you watching this? Or do I have to just report this via the partner chat?
Why does this happen? Well, this is what Lunarly started this segment of the video. If Canon wants to relinquish or like not take any accountability for the removal of one-sided decks, that's fine. But Lunarly does think that Canon was very instrumental to the removal or to the change of open world PvP. So now, when someone is constantly killing you, even through server swaps, you do get punished for that. You get banned. And I heard, I don't know how true this is, that people have even reported permanent bans for this sort of behavior. So why did they think it would have been okay back then? Because BDO was a PvP. BDO was the wild, wild west of PvP. Nowhere in the past has it been a reported incident where somebody would get a permanent ban or even a temporary ban for killing people. Never until the migration of the Lost Ark players. It was never, ever punished. Whether it was wrong back then or right back then is a whole different question, but it was never punished.
If he gets banned, great. If he doesn't, then I just won't play. It's like, here's like chat, it's so simple for me. Like, if this continually happens to me to the point where I can't actually play the game, I'm not gonna.
So was you're okay with the deck system? So you're asking me my questions? I will answer all the questions after the video.
Play the game.
On my opinions about all of this.
Lose a content creator to play that plays the game. So I mean, you know, well, it's up to PA. But I obviously have proof. We've swapped. How many times have we swapped now? Two times? 2 or 3 times? So he's come in and he's killed me. Laffy, where's Laffy? Hold on, I'm gonna DM Laffy.
And he's trying to get people banned. One day. Threatens to quit the game.
Can you confirm that Cannon killed PvP? Oh, Laffy was very much involved.
Laffy,
he was pretty active during that time period. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm lagging. This is gonna happen, chat. This is gonna happen. Wait, I might as well take this off, actually. We got him, chat. We got him.
Was it him again?
No, it was from Stray this time. What we're trying to figure out is whether or not Pro Abyss bans people like this.
Did somebody get banned for this? He says we got him.
That's it.
Make an example out of
him.
it.
Yeah. That's what it is. So we're getting substantial evidence. So I swapped.
No, he probably got reported only for this. I mean, if you're changing channels to avoid PvP or they switch to find you, then this is a bit different than just getting killed. Sure, Texas. But then what would be the reason you have a an NPC in the game that allows you to search for people's name? You know, it kind of invalidates that NPC. If that is the way that the game was intended to be, and it's considered harassment if you're swapping from server to server to server to server, then that NPC is like useless. They had an NPC, for those of you who do not know, around this time, they had an NPC. I forgot what we called him, the black market dude? I don't remember what we called him. The black robe dude, yeah. They had the black robe dude that was essentially in the game for that very reason. Was to look for people.
Servers. It doesn't matter. I shouldn't have to hide my channel. We'll see if they're gonna allow it. I think this is the first time. I don't know if I can't say this is the first time, but yes. I am exposing it, right? And we're gonna be able to make content out of it. We'll see what they actually do. We'll see what Perlibus actually does when it comes to this type of behavior. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get banned. I mean, let's be real here. They won't get banned, unfortunately. I mean, one of two things is gonna happen. They're either gonna get banned or they're not, and I'm gonna make a video on it, and it's not gonna look good.
There is a option to hide servers as well.
Either way, I'm winning in both scenarios. So,
really, on his first ever time getting messed with, and he starts crying. This is the PvP
this is
player.
So wrong of Lunarly to post this video, making Cannon seem like he's actually crying tears. That's low for you, Lunar.
He really thinks the entire game and every single player is just going to believe that we were all gaslit into thinking this guy wasn't the biggest pussy in the game. Is crazy.
Please make content about PA not doing anything about harassment. Okay, see, here's the thing. I will make that video, Darth, if they don't do it.
The only person butthurt here, Ninja Magic, is you, bro. You've been literally fucking fanning your vagina this whole react about this video. You are so hurt, bro.
Anything about mine. So I know how this works. Like, griefing people, I get that this is a sandbox MMO, but when you grief people, it just creates a negative situation. And if you grief streamers specifically, you're gonna drive people away from playing the game. You're gonna have a dead category.
On October 27th, they got banned. On October 29th,
a one-day ban. And then I turned.
Screamy says, you're low gear and you lose PvP, suck it up and go somewhere else. Game allows PvP, right? Who cares if it is a streamer or not? New player maybe don't understand completely how it's working. It's okay. I'll explain a little bit.
On stream today, and they griefed me again. They harassed me again. Grow some balls, I guess.
So this is Canon showing an old clip of 2009. Oh, I missed 2019, chat. This was around COVID time, right? Man, chat, I want COVID back.
I feel like I'm getting a negative karma though. Whoa, they died quick.
Oh, it was 2020? Oh.
What taken? You got a fucking spot taken.
Spot taken?
He said fuck you.
Yeah, 2019 was a whole different game. Yeah.
Taking fortitude.
This is when Cacao still published the game, right?
Oh, please give us content.
You want what? I want COVID to be back.
I'll ask him if he's upset.
Yeah. Bro, I was making so much money on Twitch during COVID, dude. People were spending their fucking COVID stimmy checks on my stream.
To delete the video of you griefing people at Scrolls from 2019 during the time you're complaining about harassment and griefing. It's back up now, though.
This guys, speaking of soft vaginas. God, VTuber are really a bunch of soulless retard people. Holy fuck. Bro, you need to fucking change your fucking pad. It's not that fucking serious, bro. It was just a fucking comment about wanting COVID back. It's not even that serious. You really need to carefully walk the internet. Because it's not going to coddle and cater your fucking bitch ass. It's not that deep. It's not that serious. Early days PvP as Celsons was so common. Getting griefed while horse training today, I haven't seen any griefing at all. Oh my god, the soulless VTubers. Shut the fuck
someone's
up,
here.
Felipe. Shut the fuck up. He probably needs to post this on his fucking Blue Sky account.
He deals with the aftermath as he is featured in a Pinsanity video, banning anyone who mentions him crying about it on stream.
Hey, this is the guy crying at the end of the Pistanity video. Hey, what's up, dude? This is the guy that got banned from that dude. BDO_AX.
Ban him, Cannon.
What's his fucking name? AXLT. See ya. Isn't what open world PvP what makes...
Elly, I'm not trying to cause trouble. Why are you giving props to Lunar Video? I'm trying to understand. Aren't you cool with Cannon? I react to everything, Chad. I react to everything. This isn't new for me. Literally yesterday, I reacted to Sykkuno's other victim. The day before that, I reacted to Pokimane or some shit that happened. I don't know why people think that this is a new content for me. This guy is basically shitting on Cannon for some soft-ass BDO drama. I react to it though. Like, I don't know what that, like, what are you trying to imply? Should I not react to it when it's some certain people? Should I just react when it involves people that you like? You know what I mean? Like, am I supposed to only react to people that the subject is somebody you don't like? Like, I just react to content.
It's a game. Why would they take it away? It's actually not.
This is fucking Felipe's fault. Fuck you, Felipe.
Open world PvP is not what actually makes BDO.
You should be
He also
fake,
doubles
Elly.
down and try to get more people banned. And the community had an uproar in both PvP and PvE.
Did you react to Sykkuno's response yet? Wait, Sykkuno responded? Oh shit, Chad, we're gonna react to that later.
On the PvP community side, seeing Cannon crying and getting hunted and threatened to quit the game if PA doesn't ban them after one day, made everyone call him a pussy, a crybaby, and a soft Care Bear. And on the PvE side, the more peaceful creators, they saw how quickly Cannon's reports got resolved and gotten special treatment when they had to handle the same things all on their own. Both sides were not happy with Cannon's privileges that he tries to downplay even to this day. November 1st,
Send me, thank you so much, by the way, for the tier 146 months. Thank you, Mr. Send Me. Go
he uploads the explanation of the harassment video.
This is a situation that happened to me personally, and it's kind of turned into this bigger conversation about PvP. Now, the thing is, I see what they're trying to do. They've kind of spun the narrative to focus on PvP, amongst other things. Some of the other things, I guess, would...
That kind of really cried over the... I think when we're talking about cry in this context, we're not talking about like a physical reaction. It's just more like bitching.
Be valid.
I don't think Cannon actually shed tears for BDO, no.
Was the moment where he was stream sniped from November 1st all the way until November 12th.
I'm neutral to all of this. Ninja Magic, don't say that you're neutral, bro. Don't say that either. If you're gonna be biased, if you're gonna puff up your chest and fucking soak up every last fucking cream that comes out of those guys, at least own it up with your chest. You're definitely not neutral in this.
20th by the
You've been
entire
bleeding all over my chat about this.
PvP community. This is the moment where most people were talking about, where he could only live on Marnie Realm or Lysco or...
And that's okay, you know? If you want to defend your bros, I get it, bro. We all got people that we're biased towards, that we align to, that we want to simp for more, that we want to glaze or whatever. That's completely fine, but don't try to... I'm going to have Lunar make a video on your ass.
Interesting.
Or excuse me, unless you're out of Marnie, and I can't farm Katuga out of Marnie because I get stream sniped. So grow some balls, I guess.
Grow some balls, I guess. I love that quote.
So this is the November 30th emergency dev stream, and this addresses a few things. The new players they're talking about is the huge Lost Ark migration of players coming in, and they were talking about how they were not prepared for that influx of new players.
있었습니다. 저는 선택이 필요하다고 느꼈습니다.
Lunar made a
저희
video
게임을
of you,
즐기시는
Elly,
분이
I'd be like, what
한
the fuck you
명이라도 더
doing too?
많아져야 기존 모험가분들도 지금보다 더 재밌게 검은 사막을
That's why I
즐기실
would
수 있을
never
거라
get on Lunar's
생각했습니다.
bad side.
그래서 길드 간 전쟁 선포 철회를 하는 선택을 했습니다.
They stated that they are removing one-side war decks and PvP because of these new players coming in.
중대한 결정이었습니다.
Streamers, and particularly the new ones, opinions matter the most, and the feedback matters the most. They said that.
So, sorry, for the people that are now following along, because I'm talking over and blah, 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 PA goes live. And PA says that there's a huge influx of new players in the game and that they were not prepared for the influx and they needed to address certain things. PvP.
That they were trying not to lose any players and they would do anything to keep them.
개발하고 있었기 때문입니다. 다만 너무 죄송하게도 평소에는 우선순위에서
Cannon was a new BDO streamer at this time. No, Cannon started his streaming career, I think, during BDO. He was making a lot of YouTube content back in the day, but then Cannon left to go play other games and then decided to come back during a big patch for BDO. But Cannon wasn't the only one. There were other content creators that came over with the migration. The Great Migration, as we call that. Circa 2024. 23.
가지고 조금씩밖에 해드리지 못하고 있었습니다. 이런 일련의 과정들이 기존 모험가분들께
The old streamers feels neglected as they have been dealing with the same problems.
대형 스트리머분들이 이야기하니까 해준다. 이렇게라고 느껴질 수 있었다는 점을 저희가 간과한 것 같습니다. 죄송합니다.
Who were one of the biggest streamers? Cannon was one of the biggest chaos streamers that came from Lost Ark.
Cannon? They'll listen to Cannon. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. I just don't even understand. You got special treatment as a streamer, and then it was the first time we had ever seen them ban people for harassing other players.
Yeah.
Well, like we had really just never seen that in BDO history.
그리고 지금 집중하고 있는 새로운 방향성들은 좋은 결과를
Before Cannon reports and stuff for stream sniping, that was not a thing that ever happened in Black Desert. Black Desert wouldn't move a finger to do anything about it. Not to my knowledge. I could be wrong, and I'm willing to say that I'm wrong if somebody can back that up, but I don't think there was ever an instance where people got punished for PvP in the game.
좋을 거라고. 그렇게 이렇게 열심히 하다 보면은 모험가분들도 분명 좋아해 주실 거라고.
Again, they agreed that what they did was a very hasty and very brash reaction. And it is their greed to keep new players that they are now apologizing again.
모험가분들을 위한다는 명목하에 최대한 많은 모험가분들을 잡고 싶다는 제 스스로의 욕심이 더 컸던 것 같습니다. 이로 인해서 더
I mean,
많은
there's situations in SA. Okay, the important regions of BDO. Oh, Chad, I'm joking. But in North America and EU, this is what we're talking about. Other regions have had different publishers. I believe that the publisher of SA wasn't it like Red something? The way they ran the BDO and other regions is very different. We're talking about NA and EU here.
문제들이 파생됐고 모험가님들이 느끼시는 상실감과 실망감이 커지게 된 것
It was
같습니다.
like Red Baron or something. Some publisher for SA. Red something. I don't really remember.
제 욕심으로
Red Fox.
모험가 여러분들께 실망드린 점 다시 한번 머리 숙여 깊이 사과드립니다.
Red Fox Games? Yeah. That.
I was definitely short-sighted in the sense that, hey, if other streamers or other people that have been reporting this type of stuff, like they don't ban it and it's just the way it is in BDO, if I had that perspective is probably not the best word, but for the lack of a better word, perspective, I would definitely not, like going back, I would definitely not have even reported it. 100%. I don't want to get special treatment. That's an L on a Pearl Abyss. Like knowing that now, like I'm gonna get stream sniped. I'm not gonna report anyone. Like you know what I mean? Like it is.
Chat, it says important net message. Clip that. If he gets fucked with, he will never report it. Those are words he will eat up. Dude, that sounds like a threat. That man just put his own ass in a terrible spot. He basically gave everyone who wants to fuck with him a license to kill him. And if he roaches out on that statement, he will be thrown in the fire.
Is what it is.
Who is this guy with the Lost Ark standee?
Like, you know, the stream sniping I'm gonna have to just fucking
Blue
deal
Squadron.
with. But no, like you're right. Like the fact, like if I got preferential treatment because they banned the people that harassed me, but no one else, yeah, that's absolutely bad, right? That's 100% on PA to like do a better job on that. Yeah, I guess the last thing I would like to add is, well, first and foremost, thanks for having me on. Appreciate you for letting me speak my piece. And yeah, I'm totally fine with being the bad guy, because having a bad guy in PvP is for people, right? Not to like everyone, but like
and this is only based on the personality, not even the looks.
Yeah, I mean, if it's too much, 100%. But like, if you're hating on me, that's totally fine. Just all I ask the BDO community, like whether you're part of the toxic community or the PvP community, whatever, just please, if there is future PvP content, please don't like cross the line and like dox and racial stuff. Like just, that's it. Like talk all the shit you want. Say you're bad, I own you, whatever. Like, but like, just don't cross that line. That's all I would ever. That's all I would ask.
I think nobody really likes the doxing, but yeah, BDO community is something else.
From the BDO community. Me getting stream sniped, it's like it goes with the territory, right?
We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Then we can conclude.
Yes. So exclamation, new player.
I'll give you guys my final verdict.
Guys, I am so sorry. I did like, listen, a big reason why I was a little bit tentative and I wasn't like I didn't announce the BDO stuff even like ahead of time. Look, I can't really share what
he changed his plans. He was planning to play at BDO, but then moved to another game. Shit happens, you know.
It is not yet, but you guys will hear about it very soon, because it's literally happening. It's literally happening like within a week. Postpone the BDO arc. So yeah, I mean, I don't know when that's gonna be. We'll see. But April, we're pretty slammed, and
guys,
obviously in May.
Be kind. Well, you don't have to be kind, but don't roast other content creators on my stream.
As it goes through in May, we've got some stuff to do in May as well. Like for example, we've got whatchamacallit, is eye under eye. Yeah, this is like a prescription eye thing for my skin. It's for my skin. I've got like a little rash under my eye, so
Ronan.
I put it on. Pretty shiny.
Hello, Flame Abyss.
It does cost money. Yo, Flowers, I meant to message you, brother. I meant to message you.
If he's starting Albion, and that's the big news, on the 17th, why did he stop playing BDO on the 7th?
Wasn't Albion even more brutal? I do think that in Albion is fucking Gank City. Yeah, I think Albion's PvP is way more like brutal than BDO. That's what I heard. I've never played it though.
To play.
Grow some balls, I guess.
Grow some balls, I guess.
He'll be back there, guys. Stay tuned.
Okay, let's conclude, chat. Let me bring out my gavel. Court is in session. What do I think about this whole fiasco? I haven't really been giving you guys my take. I've just been reacting and trying to fill in some blanks and talking over it mostly. I think that we should watch the first oh shit, Sethian edited, chat. Holy shit, I knew this video. Wait, holy shit. I know in the video I said he was only like 10% responsible. But after watching this and seeing everything laid out, I clearly missed and forgot a lot of what happened 2 years ago. He was clearly 67% responsible. Editing. Editing this in because some people are mad that I don't give Canon 100% of the blame. And others that are mad because I gave him any blame. Holy shoot! The clip taken from my stream is TLDR. I'll add additional information explaining why I said what I said. The reason why I said Canon was only partially responsible was because of a few factors. There's plenty of places to direct blame. PA obviously deserves most of the blame. Them taking away a system that had a lot of good uses because they were too lazy to handle the extreme griefing situation was a lazy change. Especially some streamers that would use their platform to shit talk players they encountered and then expect the GMs to run and defend them. They are partially to blame. Also, the people who took griefing to the extreme carry part of this blame. To be clear though, this is important. People need to understand that just because someone attacked them once and because of ego, they handled the situation poorly, which causes their attackers to stick around. That's not being griefed. But that being said, there's clearly some situations where GM intervention is warranted because it's clearly not natural player friction and guilt drama. Anyone pretending like any of these things don't carry part of the blame are being led by their bias. Lay it out, King. I agree, chat. I agree. This seems like I told you guys, if you guys want reasonable takes, I think Sethian always provides a very good insight. Seeing Choice making fail stacks in the background cracks me up. We got the Canon files. You know Blue stressed when his body language goes crazy and he looks like he's a failing defense attorney for Canon. Lunar putting in more work than the FBI. I wasn't a fan of Canon ever since he dropped a video. Spent $1,000 in BDO to expose the pay to win by swinging for Penn Blackstar on a 185 fell stack. Absolute clown behavior. Fair enough, chat. Okay, we could come back to some of these comments, but let me give you guys my final verdict. Hello, Mr. Laffy. Let's tackle a couple of subjects and what do I think about this. Number one, do I think Canon is responsible for one-sided deck removals? Do I think Canon is responsible for one-side deck removals? Or removal of one-sided decks? No. I don't think so. Do I think Canon came in at a very comfortable time in the game? And you could frame it as he is solely the responsible one for it? I think you could, but I don't like to give one person this much credit. So I don't think Canon is solely responsible. Do I think that the GMs and the developers are constantly monitoring the situation and seeing players come into the category and watching Canon have 1,000+ viewers daily streaming this game and seeing how he is being harassed and seeing him talk about PvP along with what's happening in Korea and other regions? I do think that Canon has played a part in it, for sure. I wouldn't solely put the full responsibility on Canon. No. But I do think he had a major role in it. Or a role in it. Shoot, chat. My shit lost tracking. Hold. 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 Are we back? We're back. Okay. Oh, I like that emotes, chat. So I hereby not find Canon guilty of one-sided deck removals. However, we are going to sentence him to 2 weeks probation for helping aid that cause. And we're also going to find him slightly guilty for misremembering the situation, but I'm also not going to really give two shits about that. It can happen to anybody. You could probably dig up a video of me for like 3 years ago, and I don't really remember the way that shit played out. You know what I mean? It's a little bit harsh to crucify him for like not really remembering correctly. Okay. I also think that there's other culprits, not only Canon, but in this video we are only speaking about Canon, with other little, you know, people because Canon named dropped them. What else? Canon, and when it comes to open world PvP and being instrumental to the death or change of open world PvP. This is the removal of the black robe man. This is stream sniping. This is harassment or changing from server to server to kill somebody. Do I believe... Chat, my Ring camera just went off. Somebody's at the front door. Who the fuck is it, chat? Oh, never mind. It's the garbage man. Do I believe that Canon is solely responsible for the removal of... No, I don't. But I do think this is one of the first big major examples that we have ever gotten in the community for any sort of action taken against someone who is swapping from server to server to kill somebody. And this is the first time we've seen any action. It was Canon. I don't blame Canon for that, though. I think that that is a PA issue, and it was a PA issue. But Canon did shine a big light on this. So there we'll sentence him for 2 weeks community service. Now let's talk about the overall piece of this big puzzle. What this video was made for. And what this video is trying to convey to its audience. I think this video is trying to call out Canon for misremembering the timeline. And Canon trying to relinquish or remove himself from any part of this. And I think that is also unfair. That you can go live and say, yeah, I didn't have anything to do with this. I think it's okay to take some responsibility. I think some of those, it's not too bad either. But I mean, hey, I'm not gonna crucify the man for it. I honestly, I'll give you my takes on this later. But I think this is the video. The video is, hey, Canon is going live and saying he had nothing to do with this and said these are the dates, this, and this. And Lunar said, That's not what happened. Let me lay out the timeline. Here is this text, here is this phone call, here's this video catching you in the act, here is this, grow some balls. So I think Lunarly did a good job at pointing out the timeline and definitely showing its audience who watch this video or the content creators who react that there is a level of responsibility there as a content creator. Now, at the end of the day, as Mr. Sethian put it, at the end of the day, there is plenty of places to direct blame, but PA obviously deserves most of the blame, if there's anyone to be blamed. I think Sethian put it on the nose here. This video is just trying to say, hey, I'm a fact check you. This is the timeline. You have effectively lied or misremembered canon, and this is what the video is trying to do, and it looks like it did a good job at covering it so far. I don't know, maybe canon has a different perspective, maybe canon wants to show his side of it, but at this point, if I had any advice, if I had anything to say, I'd be like I'm gonna put words in his mouth, and this is what I would do. Hey, bro, obviously I can influence a person or two, or maybe even PA. And maybe that is what happened. I don't like to believe that I'm that important, but maybe I am in the eyes of PA, and maybe I fucked up. And hindsight's 2020. Do I want the removal of PvP, and do I like the way PvP has become in Black Desert? Absolutely not. But it is what it is. You know, that's kind of how I probably would have taken it. But I totally get why canon would come on the defensive when everybody's ganging up on you. You go live and you're happy to stream this new content for BDO, and then everybody's coming to your stream and they're harassing, and I totally get why he went on like a defense mode, right? And on defense mode, you're impulsively trying to deflect, you're trying to cover your ass, and like I get why he took that. Or maybe he truly believes in what he's saying, and that's fair too. Moral of the story, do not lie in front of Lunarly. He will go back in Stone Age to find out what you did last night. So now my take on the whole PvP situation. I have said it many times, chat. You can go back in my VODs and get some shit. Do I think stream sniping is inherently good for the stream, for the BDO? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Like, if some major influence wants to come and shine a light in in their game, and seeing the content creator not being able to do anything in the game, boom, that goes any visibility to your game. Like, you effectively killed any sort of spotlight you can shine on your game. It kills people from wanting to come in. Stream sniping just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for the game. Now, I know that people like to say, but why should streamers get a special treatment for this? Well, they're the ones promoting the game. And I don't think streamers should get special treatment either, by the way. That's not what I'm saying at all. I think anybody who is being targeted in from server to server to server to server to server and can't play the game, well, then why do you even want to log into the game anymore if you can't play it? Like, if you can't effectively play the game that you are wanting to play, that ain't cool, you know? One-sided decks. I always thought one-sided decks was really weird. Like, especially if you're like just a life skilling guild and you're trying to go and skin some fucking lions, and somebody decides to deck you because they just want to keep killing you over and over and over because it's fun. Yippee! It kind of also kills the vibe for the people in the guild that don't want to PvP. I think the way PA approached the axing or the removal of PvP is the wrong way to do it. What PA effectively did is alienated its PvP crowd by completely going from one day to another and killing PvP. I think you don't do that. You slowly do a couple of changes and then see if this works, see if this, how much PvP, and they have the tools to monitor how PvP is being handled in the game. So they're not gonna tell me, oh, well, it's hard to monitor. No, you can monitor it. You can fucking monitor all of that. So I think PA did a very lazy approach, as Sethian said, and then implemented all these changes almost at once and effectively killed PvP without having something to cover those areas. So they could have implemented private grinding zones first. Let it play out and see how this changes the game up a little bit. Leave the decks as they are. And then if it doesn't like fix some sort of issue, then you implement another change. And see if this, you know what I mean? And while you're removing things, you add things so it can keep the PvP players more engaged in PvP. You don't just go from like quitting smoking and think you've quit it from one day to another. So I don't think the way they handled the change of PvP was great. Yeah. Goo was killing bro bears at Node Wars base legit in 4 to 5 seconds after Node Wars started too. It got crazy. So I think that they could have addressed the PvP situation a lot better than they did. But overall, do I think that the removal of PvP and the way PvP is in BDO is better for more people? Yes. I think more people are willing to give BDO a try if they're not going to be fucking killed out in a safe zone over and over and over and over. I think more people are happier about that overall. But again, I don't think they should have done it the way they did. As a person who has enjoyed my time in Black Desert, PvPing, one-sided decks, stream sniping. As a person who's enjoyed all of that, I can't sit here and be a hypocrite and say that there isn't some good entertainment and some good in that in some way. Now, I'm not trying to say stream sniping is good, but it definitely felt like the game was more alive back then when there was something going on in the world. But yeah, I mean, this is what PvP was back in the day. It is what it is. Wow. What are you wowing, Kels? You're surprised that I was a PvPer? You surprised that I stream sniped a PvP guilds that I was in a deck with? Are we surprised? Guys, don't be surprised, bitch. That was the name of the game. That's what we were all doing. You guys are surprised about that? You guys are crazy. Don't be surprised, chat. I was out there PvPing. I was out there PvPing. I was out there stream sniping with my buddies. I was in fucking Snake, dude. You can snipe me, just don't. Elly was saying slurs. I never said a fucking slur publicly, bitch. Don't put that shit on me. I say that shit privately, not publicly. I'm domesticated. Who did you snipe? I will say that I didn't really ever go out of my way to PvP people who couldn't really properly defend themselves. If I ever engaged in PvP, most of the time, like 95% of the time, it was people that I was in a deck with. Like Black Rose, Cho Nation, Barcode, Notorious, Digital. It was always like the PvP scene, the usual boys. Yeah, I would never like go and harass somebody if they didn't want a PvP. But I feel like it's fair game. If you're in a fucking PvP guild, to quote Blue Squadron, it's not harassment. If you're in a PvP guild and you're PvPing, if you think that's harassment, you're retarded. To quote him. I'll never forget when Miss Elly PK'd someone, some hoe ass from Notorious for my honor. Hello, Christine. They should just give one-sided decks to PvP guilds, Elly. I don't think that that's a bad idea. I think a good way to to keep things interesting is that the moment you join a PvP guild, look, this is off the cuff, spontaneous thinking. Okay, so I could get some things wrong here. I think the moment you create a guild, that you have 3 ways you can create a guild. Life skilling, that would obviously enhance life skillers, give life skillers a couple of buffs. PvEers, guilds that could turn on and off PvP. And then PvP guilds, that the moment you join a PvP guild, you are automatically in conflict with every PvP guild. That's how I would do it. The moment you join a PvP guild, it automatically always active PvP. And then they have a middle neutral guild where you have an off and on switch, I guess. And if somebody wanted to one deck you, they could one deck you if one-sided deck, because that's the guild that you chose to be in. If you are going to join a Care Bear guild, like a life skilling guild, PvP is completely inactive for you. Obviously, there's more nuance to this. This is off the cuff, what I'm thinking right now. But I think if you join a PvP guild, your shit should be always active. Yeah. Insta Arsha mode, exactly. Yeah, and we can even go deeper into the subject. If you had a life skilling guild that you got a couple of little perks for life skilling, right? If you were in a PvP guild, you got a couple of perks for whatever helps you in PvP. If you were in a PvE guild, I guess an in-between guild, you had a couple of different perks for that sort of guild. That's what I said. That's what I said. Make PvE, PvP guilds, and only PvP guilds can guild decks. Yeah, something. See, like Sethian said, it was a lazy approach by PA. What they did was extremely lazy, and they could have definitely had better ways to address this. But yeah, Chad, we reacted to this drama llama situation. I don't know if you guys agree with my takes or not. Look, a king of all, they even got king of all sand to reply, chat. My motherfucking Gabe King. You guys don't know because you are a new little newbies, but king of all sand was a peak. Now the Saikuno apology. Yeah, we'll react to the Saikuno apology as well. How long is that, chat? Legend. Laffy, you know about King of all sand, Laffy? Yeah. Why am I catching strays, says Mr. GM Laffy. I was enforcing policy. I don't think GM Laffy is to blame for anything. He is enforcing policy and we don't really know the nuance of that. It's kind of like a Starbucks cashier taking the blame for not giving you $5 reimbursement. They're just doing their job. Maybe they had specific orders from PA at that time. Hey, take everything this way and do your job this way. Yeah. Laffy was doing his job. It's the mouth that yaps we blame. It's the mouth that yaps we blame. stream sniping is unavoidable. Play a game like invite only, like rest. Oh, let me tell you guys, because obviously I am a streamer that has streamed the PvP and BDO as well. I'll tell you about my situation and how I handled people that come to my stream to snipe me to PvP. I have never crashed out on a PvPer chat. I have never... I usually engage in the PvP and I roll with it. I think that's the best way you can do as a streamer. I think feeding on to people coming to your stream to PvP, you're only going to egg them on most. I think people really got bored of my reactions when people have shown up to PvP. My reactions were like, oh, damn it, let me go get some buffs. Let me come back. Let me go, like, off stream is a whole different subject. I have hounded bitch and I have harassed people. When they fucked with me on stream, oh boy. Oh, when I ended that stream, I went and I fucked with them all fucking day. Oh yes, best believe it. But on stream, I reacted a little bit different. On stream, I was like, oh, let's just PvP. Ooh, ooh, let me pick my little flowers. But off stream, bro, I was a fucking menace. Yeah, I would sit there and I'd pop fucking 2,000 aliens tears, bitches. Elly was part of the counter gang. If you know, you know. Were you targeted multiple times though? Elly's been stream sniped before, back in the history days. Have I ever been targeted like Blue Squadron, Bro Bear, and Cannon? No. No. I have never been target chased like that ever, because I never give the reaction that these people give. These people. And because, quite honestly, and I've said this before, I think that the reason a lot of people have gotten stream sniped over time is ego checks. And I'm gonna say this, chat, because I've been behind closed doors. I've heard the conversations. I've read every message that is typed in these guilds. And bitches don't like egos. So these guys get fucking sniped and fucked with because ego. I've been there. I have read the messages. I've been in calls with people that are stream sniping them as it's happening. And people don't fucking like egos. So if you come out as a streamer and you got this big chip on your fucking shoulder, like you big braggadocious, I'm the top 5% of PvP. Let's see who is going to stream PvP for you guys. If you come around with that sort of vibe, you're going to get fucked with. People don't like that shit. People don't like people who carry themselves that way. That's why Stoops didn't get sniped. Yeah. And I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe I am wrong, but I don't think I've ever carried myself that way. So I don't know, for whatever reason, I've never gotten fucked with that way. Maybe I do. Maybe people do think that I'm some fucking egotistical maniac, and hey, that's cool. But I've never gotten chased around like that. Ever. And I've been streaming this game for years, guys. I've never received that sort of treatment. You're a woman? Bitch. 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 There's been plenty of women that gotten shit on, bro. Should I start naming all the women that's gotten fucking chased up and down? There's a lot of women that have gotten fucking pursued on stream. Yeah, there's been a lot of women that have been targeted and guys just didn't fucking like them and just kept fucking with them over and over and over and over and over. No woman has ever been stream sniped. Elly, since you like AI, they made an AI Val Kilmer in a movie. I don't even know what the fuck an AI Val Kilmer is. I don't know what that is. Hello, Quantic. Let's be honest though, knocking down someone with an ego is just to boost your own ego though. Yeah, I don't know what it does. And maybe you're right. Maybe it is like kind of like a boost to your own ego. For sure, it's like an ego clash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Chat, but again, I'm not trying to act like all squeaky clean. I've told you guys, I've definitely dabbled in the whole stream sniping, changing servers, black robing somebody, going to their place, not letting them grind. I've done that. That was part of the job description. If you were in a PvP guild, that's what you did. Yeah. I keep it $150. That's what you did. But again, I was in a PvP guild. Every PvP guild was doing that. Do you guys want to react to the Saikuno apology now? Does anybody got a video link? I'm eating my banana, chat, my cutie right now. A lot of these people who attack people for having an ego also have an ego. Because why would you got a problem with other people having an ego? Absolutely, Mr. Tennyson. You're probably right. Mr. Giannis! Mr. Giannis, thank you so much for the raid. You are incredibly kind. I am beyond humbled and thankful. Thank you, Mr. Giannis. Another fossil pillar of the community, chat. Mr. Aeon Giannis. An inspiration. Hello, Mr. Giannis. Hola, hola. If you have a friend with an ego, it becomes an amigo. Chat, that is really cute. Let me pin that. Thank you, Mr. Aeon Giannis. I really, really appreciate you. Hopefully your stream went well. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Giannis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here to farm clips. Yeah, Mr. Giannis is not a stranger to being stream sniped either. I've definitely have seen a couple of clips of Mr. Giannis back in the day. Yep. Chat, if you're a streamer in the category, you know all about it. Goodbye, Ronan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hola, buenas. Buenas, ¿cómo están todos? Hola, hola. Mucho gusto en conocerte. Me llamo Elly. Estoy aquí para servirte en todo lo que quieras. Hola. Hola, hola. Toesies! Hello, Toesies. Were you up in there dancing with Mr. Giannis? Ma-da-na-na. Have you visited our soundboard page? I have not. Do you got some good little juice in there? Some crash outs? Oh, these IO things. What is this, chat? Sheesh. That's a lot of soundboard. It's a lot of stuff here. Wait, how many do you have? Is this like over 100? Oh my lord. It looks like an infinite scroll. That is a lot. Hello, Mr. InstaWolf. Hola, hola. If you guys are just tuning in, we were just reacting to the Lunar Lee video where he put out reacting to Canon. Hold the chat. Hold for a segundo. Okay. Budho Elly. Type Elly in the search bar. Wait, there's a search bar with Elly on it? Wait, what? Elly? Butthole Elly. What is this? Wait, that looks like my butthole. Hold up. What? Wait, when did you get this? Wait, that looks like my butthole. Hold up. Sucking dick Elly? I like sucking dick so much. What? The taste of dick. What is all of this? Oh. Smell like piss and cum. Wait, that looks like my butthole. Hold up. I would catch diseases that are not even invented yet. It doesn't taste that good.
Hell yeah, I'm a...
Oh. This is John Paul.
Hell yeah, teamwork.
Piss and cum. Piss and cum. Line them up, boys. It's some piss and cum. Chad, that wasn't me. That was, my evil twin. Okay. Let's see here, boys, because you guys are here to see some BDO content. We are going to do a little bit more grind before the Sykkuno react. We are going to be reacting to Sykkuno's apology. If you guys are out of the loop, Sykkuno is a content creator who has this shtick about him where he is a shy, low EXP guy that doesn't have a lot of experience with women. And recently controversy came out. He caught himself in the middle of some scandals where he had a secret hidden wife. Kept it very secret from his closest friends and his stream. He had a secret wife and then cheated on his wife with girls in the space, VTubers in the space. And so people were coming forward and saying, oh, I am a victim. This is my victim story. This is what he did to me. So there was a few girls that come forward to throw some allegations or talk about their stories. And it seemed like a big hate mob against Sykkuno. So he recently released a public statement, recent as of today, and I haven't even had a chance to look through it. So we are going to check out what our resident shy boy has to say. But first, let me take a selfie. Now, if somebody wants to come in here and says, Elly, why all of a sudden you're making a react to Sykkuno? I thought you liked Sykkuno. Looking at you, Ninja Magic. I react to everything, chat. But I'm not going to lie to you. I will be 100% dead honest. Because that's what I like. If a drama video came out about Stoops, would I react to it on stream? Absolutely not. Same thing with Cute Dog. If something came out about Cute Dog, an escándalo, would I react to it about it? Absolutely not. These are my boys. I will not, and I do not react to scandals of my boys. And if you catch me reacting to anybody in this stream, you ain't my boy. I wouldn't do that shit to Norelio either. I wouldn't react to my boy because he is my boy. Yeah, I don't do that to my boys. But so if you react somebody, if you see me reacting to anybody else, that means I don't really like, they're not my boys. And you can clip that, you can run it however you want. Does that make me a hypocrite? Does it make me biased? Absolutely, and I don't give a fuck. I don't do that because you don't do that to your homies. You don't do that, and I don't do that. Lunar will get you. Lunar is my boy. Lunar is my boy. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This whole like thinking Lunar is like the big bad devil because he does expose videos on you, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if I get special treatment or whatever, but at least to me, Lunar Lee has always conversed with me before he puts me in any of his videos. He has always said, hey, I got this coming out, or I do this. I got this video in the works, but I'm not going to put it out if you have a problem with it. I actually have even talked Lunar out of not doing certain videos because I don't want the drama that comes with it. So I've even, not to put Lunar out there, but I'm like, hell, I just don't want any more. I just don't want any more, so don't follow up with this. Yeah. To be honest, Lunar fucks with people who blatantly lie, hurts the community or hurts others. He usually gives a person an opportunity to defend themselves if they're open to conversation. Yep. I vow for that. Vouch? Is it? Do you pronounce that vouch, chat, or do you say vow? I vouch. I'm surprised if someone stood me up for a Punica date. I never forgive them. Yeah, Stoops. Chad invited me for a fucking private date at Punica years ago. And I was waiting right there with my toes in the sand, catching the nice little breeze. And I was waiting, kept looking. Every time I heard somebody come behind me, I was like, Stoops? Oliver? And it never happened. He stood me up. But that's okay. I don't even care. That was like 5 years ago. Ellie, I got a clip for you. Let's see it, Mr. Hunter. Is it something where you successfully enhance something? Clip it and ship it to Stoops. Stoops is a buddy.
Just gonna go.
Let me see what this is.
The next tap is just gonna go. Easy streamer client.
I'm right with you, Zero. 25 out of 25.
This is what it's like to just be RNG carried. You know what I'm saying? It looks like this. Easy set.
Yes! Easy.
Am I good or am I good? Yeah. Praetoripolis.
Wait, there's more?
Get our helmet in there.
Wait, that looks like my butthole. Hold up.
Yeah, it feels good, man. It feels good to be carried like that. You know what I'm saying?
Peace and come.
Sometimes you got to put your foot down and let it know.
Is this a one tap?
Last attempt.
No.
If this goes in one tap, that'd be wild, though. But it's not going to happen. Well, as I was...
Peace and come. What a cheater. Ellie, you made your browser louder, so turning it up full is too much. I have not turned up my browser. I have not downloaded an extension. I have not done none of that because none of you guys linked me the extension when I asked for it yesterday. So if you guys don't help me, I'm not gonna do it. It's so loud. Okay, let me lower it in OBS. Okay, I think this would work. Can somebody link me the fucking volume extension on in Discord, please? Please, guys. Odin Weed has tested 26 in the test that we... Goddamn, chat. I knew it, Odin. I gotta go back to lurk mode. Goodbye, Mr. Zero, then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hello all. Hello, Nozzle. Literally, Saikuno is just a phony Tony straight up. You think so, Mr. D-Hacks? Well, in the court of Ellie, everybody's innocent and everybody's guilty and to proven innocent. So we're gonna react to that apology in a second. Let me tap this, though. Let me get my 100% click. All rise. Well, what do you say when you tell people to sit down? Chat. Wait, do I do not have cron stones? You're fucking lying. That's a fucking lie. Huh? Oh, is it because it's 100%? They don't let me use crons? Well, that makes fucking sense. Oh, please be seated. Thank you, Tim Can. I need to remember that. You don't let them stand. Oh, you don't let... Hello, Mr. Fire Phoenix. I think the only thing that Saikuno is guilty of is cheating. So far, that's what I've gotten to, Mr. Fire Phoenix. I've come to that conclusion because I think sensible people come to that conclusion from everything we've read so far about Sykkuno. He's not guilty of anything but cheating. Let me see. And lying. A big fucking whoop. Humans lie, motherfucker. Ooh. Ooh, escandalo. I don't. Shut your bitch ass up. You fucking lie. Bitch, don't come in here with that fucking lies. I don't lie, Ellie. No, shut your ass up. Everybody lies, chat. And if you're gonna be really headstrong about Sykkuno being guilty of lying, then I hope your bitch ass keeps the same fucking energy about everything and everyone in life who lies. I bet you won't, because you're a fucking lying bitch. $1,100. Chat, somebody's at the door. Wait, what was that? She jumped for something. What did she jump for? What is this? I got it. You have obtained a bundle of 1,000 cronstones. I don't get it. Why did I? Oh, the last one I only got 100. Oh. Man. No lying is a sign of tism. Chat, there's a person in front of my front door. Let me see what's happening. Bro, don't tell me that my fucking Ring camera is always gonna go off when somebody walks by my house. Is that how this shit works? I'm gonna need to disable that shit. Can you zone cone it? Oh yeah, I probably need to do something like that in the settings. I'll send you a notification. Damn, Mr. Nonchalant. Damn. Okay, chat, let's see. Apply my cronies. This goes on a 300 stack. Let's increase the chat. You could change the sensitivity. Oh. Imagine if you can change the sensitivity of your private parts as well. Oh wait, you can! It's called circumcision. Dude, it must really suck being a guy who is circumcised. Like, you don't feel the same as people who are uncircumcised. You know what I mean? Like, you're never going to feel how good it feels. Sorry, fellas. I'm not shaming you for your hoodies. It's okay. I don't shame you. You know what? Let's just go on a 300. Hello, are you kidding? What the fuck? But it feels the same? No, it doesn't. No, you crazy. Absolutely not. What is this gear? Hello, Yasuo. What do you mean, what is this gear? This is a falling, a Pen Edana gear. We are trying to enhance it to 6. Okay, here we go, chat. We got 3 taps today. If I manage to enhance this and succeed today, I will never, ever stop playing BDO ever in my life. 24-hour stream, Ellie. You always try to make us feel something. That's true. What can I do to make your bitch ass take a shower? Let's get on that. This is the last tap of today. I quit. Well, chat, at least I got one enhancement today. This is the new in-game boss, in-game gear. For those of you who do not know, video release in-game content for the first time ever. Oh, we could go do this and do some alchemy taps. Let's go do this, chat. And then the Sykkuno react, I promise. I promise, chat. And then Sykkuno react. I won't end my stream today before the Sykkuno react is out. Ellie, are you doing Altar of Blood? If there's any content creator that would wanna... Shroud? Shroud? Where is Shroud? Shroud? Is Shroud playing this game? I'll only do Altar of Blood if Shroud does it with me. Shroud? Shroud, can somebody put it in my title? Join family? I'll join family for Shroud. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too invested or care to do Altar of Blood, but if any of my homies wanted to do it, I'll give it a try. Is it the same Altar of Blood that was like 20 years ago? Did they change anything besides the rewards? I missed the Sykkuno Yap. I gotta watch the VOD. No, Duo, I haven't done it yet. I'm doing a little bit of BDO content right now, and then we'll do the Sykkuno stuff. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We got all the latest and greatest reacts for you. They're all gonna be here. Wait, was it a video or a letter? Wait, it's a video. It's in front of me, chat. It's a letter. Chat, it's a letter. It's not long. Ellie, I'm doing a react video for the canon stuff. It's about 2 hours, but I can try and cut it down a bit. Nah, we're not putting that on YouTube. No. What does Nick have to say? Kept a girlfriend. Girlfriend calls out their other women. We still love the first heist in 5.0. Shut the fuck up. Did the girlfriend actually stay with Sykkuno? Crazy. Okay, we're gonna react to it, chat. We're gonna react to it. Shut the fuck up. Did I just get a spoiler? The girlfriend actually stayed with Sykkuno? I mean, I would do the same, but... Okay, here we go, chat. We are going to react to this now since it's not that long. And, well, actually, I'm gonna make this a longer video. I'm gonna make it into a 10-minute video. We're gonna react to it in a little bit. Not right now. Texas, thank you so much for the DM. I'll check out that voice audio shit. I bet the D was good. The only problem that I have, if the girlfriend of Sykkuno stayed with him, the problem that I do have in this situation is that in one of the voice calls that Sykkuno had with one of the, in quotations, victims, Sykkuno said, I don't like her anymore. I fell out of love in a way. He was conveying that message. So like, as a receiver of this information, I would be like, that's harsh. If you fell out of love with me, like there's almost nothing you can do about that. You know what I mean? So like I can forgive you for cheating. I can forgive you for cheating multiple times, but if you're just out of love, like I don't know if we can get that back. Yeah, I don't know. But we won't conclude early. We'll see what is in that note. Yeah. Hello, Tantan. And no, Aladdin, I don't want to do a react to that BDO drama. No, well, not on YouTube. No. Because from the people that have been following the video game channel for Crimson Desert, like, they don't give a fuck about this BDO drama. You know, there's a lot of the Crimson Desert enjoyous. How many inches can you handle? Hello, ETNs. ETNs, have you taken an autism test? Because we got one today. Unrelated to your stupid question you just asked. Just wondering. We took one today. And something tells me you're going to pass it. I don't know. I got a strong hunch that you're gonna pass it with flying colors. You could be #1. Wait, who has the lowest score anyways? Who has the most autism in my chat? Who was it, chat? Can we get Shrimp to take the test? Shrimp would definitely not be autistic. I'll tell you guys that right now. Actually, on my whole mod team, I think there is one possible person that has autism, but I don't want to talk about it because it's not my journey. It's their journey. Wait, never mind, Aladdin. There's 2 people that I think I suspect of having autism. 2 people. Aladdin and someone else, but that's not my journey. That is their story. Time for work. Goodbye, Towsed. Goodbye. Is he autistic or just German? He's just German. Nico, what did you score on that? Cause my beam definitely goes off. Beep, 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 beep. I just think I hate people. I definitely don't think you are, you know, obviously I'm not a professional, chat. I can't properly diagnose people with autism. Just get that out of the way. But if I was, I wouldn't say that Aladdin has a special type of autism. I wouldn't say that he is like the Blurns type. You know? It's something else. It's probably all the drugs. It's the grumpy type. Is Nico a winner too? I did not do it, so I don't know. It's okay. It's okay, Nico. I can diagnose, but not chat. I could give my opinion. Chat, we're gonna do some alchemy stone enhancement. If you guys are a new person to the game or you need some direction, because I know there's a couple of new people that have joined Black Desert recently. If you guys need direction, here's a tip I'll give you. Do your dark rifts as soon as you can, even if you just logged in yesterday. Do dark rifts if they are available to you. You can find pretty much anything in Black Desert by using the search box. Hit escape on your keyboard and hit dark rifts. Do this and this little window will pop up and you can tell it where to go next. You can click on this and this will auto navigate where you should go next. You should be doing your dark rifts as soon as possible. They reset right after. The reset timer starts as soon as you complete one. So go do him. Complete one, or them. I want your tip. Alana's got that British autism. Retarded. Sky got that dysfunctional autism, no superpowers. And Lala got that full-blown autism with superpower. Yeah, Lala, Chad? Lala knows music. Lala's autism is like music. Yeah. Would anyone want to join Satisfactory server if I set one up? Does anyone play Satisfactory, Chad? I would play it, but that's gay. Yeah. Statistically, gay people are more likely to be autistic. So it's your chat all hobos? Is it that more gay people get tested though? It's kind of like the woman thing, right? More women are diagnosed with depression and all kinds of mental illnesses because women are more likely to seek help or diagnosis than men are. I would think if that statistic is accurate, I would think that more gay people would go to get a proper diagnosis than like a straight person. Nope, I'm married. Does your wife know you suck dick on the weekend? Suck dick and fuck dick. Are gay people happy? Why does gay defines happy in the dictionary? The literal definition of gay, it's happy. Yeah, like merry. Like you're a joyful, gleeful, happy, gay. That is the definition of gay. Yeah. In French too? Français? Autistic people are more likely to be sexual deviants. I don't know how true that is. Just because you chronically masturbate doesn't mean that that is an autism trait. Let's play some music in the background, chat. Hey Google, how true is it that autistic people are more likely to be sexual deviants?
Research shows no link between autism and deviance. However, autistic individuals are more likely to identify as LGBTQ+ or gender diverse than the general population.
You're lying, sexist men. Men be lying. What do you mean, Bam? He literally said no, bitch. What? Why are you saying Bam? Google just said no. Bam. I like that though. Keep that fucking confidence. Keep that Bam. Bam, Ellie. He said it to himself. Autistic people are more likely to identify as LGBT. You know, I know much better than to argue with an autistic person, Texas, but that's not what we looked up. You literally came into my stream and said, autistic people are more likely to be sexual deviants. That's what we are arguing here. And that is what Google said no to. Or are you trying to imply that LGBTQ people are sexual deviants? That's a little bit, it's a bit of Homo sapien of you. ESL. We blame your ESL? Okay, fine. Autistic people are more likely to be autistic. That does check out, guys. She called you smart. Hey Google, are autistic people normal people?
This is for informational purposes only. For medical advice or diagnosis, consult a professional. Yes. Autism is a natural variation of the human brain. Autistic people are simply part of the diverse spectrum of how...
Oh. Autistic people are simply part of the diverse spectrum of how people think. Well, there you go, chat. You're normal. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Hello, Mr. Touche. Wait, this song is kind of popping. Anyways, chat. I just saw Fank. Fank is horse training. I kind of like not being normal. So we're all on the spectrum. Everybody is on the spectrum. Yeah. So let me Microsoft Paint this shit for you guys. This is the spectrum of how your brain works, right? Or autism. Autism. How do you spell autism, chat? I'm not autistic, I'm retarded. Autism, yay. Guys, I came back to BDO, usually played Awakening Wusa and Awakening Mystic. Now my question is, how are the state of these two classes? Awakening Mystic is probably a little bit better than Awakening Wusa. But Awakening Mystic is pretty good. Yeah. Autism. This is everyone, chat. This is like a bus stop, right? This is the location where your bus takes off. Starts off here. And then it keeps going all the way this way. And then it always, and then we end here. This is how autism works. Some people get off the bus really early, chat. Like right here, this is Blurns. Hi guys, this is my stop. This is Abraham. This is Stromgeld, really close to Abraham actually. This is Texas. No, Texas, no, this is somebody else. This is like handlebars. This is Texas. This is the middle point. This is Texas. This is Shrimp. This is Zen. This is Mr. Long Day. This is me. Hold. Let me kill this bitch. Not following left habit, or does it have it right? Wait, this isn't what direction your penis leans, sleepy dude. This is the spectrum. But which way is it? Just for research purposes, which is it, left or right? But actually it is! Oh my god, I guessed it! I don't think you don't think he has it? Bitch, what happened to my first spectrum? Okay, there. Okay, here. So this is the spectrum, chat. Some people get off the bus early. So these people here view the world a little bit different. The further on the left you are, the more traits you exhibit of autism. So like, let's say this person here on the left, this person has a problem picking up social cues like happiness, angriness, sarcasm. Sarcasm is really hard for autistic people to pick up. So this person here, the next one, probably has less of that, right? And probably understands sarcasm and kind of picks up how sarcasm happens and You know, but he still falls for some of the jokes, you know? He still doesn't quite get it. This person is really socially awkward and doesn't really know how to start a conversation. It's not really people. So people are on different parts of the spectrum. And I do believe that everybody, this is all of our road. We always take this road, chat. Every human who has ever existed in this world takes the same route every day. Every day. It's just that some people just don't go that far, and some people get off really early on. But this is the road that we all take. So, say that this is me, this one right here. I'm this stick right here. Sometimes I do, you see how I'm fat, so this is obviously me. Now it looks like my pussy. But you see how I still exhibit traits or signs that I could be autistic, because sometimes it's hard to read other people, blah, 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 blah. I think that there are some people that are better with the social interactions or the other things that would define them as autistic. We can't always be perfect. We all live in this stop, back and forth. So I do think that everybody suffers from a bit of the autism at times, while other people show signs of autism 24/7. Some people rarely show it, but I do think that everybody is on that spectrum. Yeah. Social interactions is something that can be practiced. People, the more do better you got. Yeah, put Dwayne at the far left of the spectrum, I mean. Wait, no, Dwayne. You want me to diagnose Dwake's autism? Out of my interactions that I've had with Dwayne is a very empathetic person. But I wouldn't say that empathy means you're autistic. Even though that test that fucking Dwayne gave us was supposed to judge autism, I don't think I wouldn't personally diagnose Dwayne with autism. No, that's just my perspective. Yeah. Social interactions, I already read that. What did I tune into? Hello, monsters. Hola, hola. And I realized, chat, that me talking like this might make me seem all high and mighty. Like, who is she to be judging people and telling that who has autism or not? I'm just as dumb as you guys are. I'm definitely not trying to put myself on a pedestal. I definitely live my life autistically. I didn't feel that way. But some people do. Some people overanalyze and overthink something. Like earlier, right? There was a guy who came to my stream. What was his name? That bitch with the gray name? Who was like a soft vagina. I called him out. Jeffrey or Joffrey, whatever his fucking name. Filian. Felipe. Felipe came in here earlier and said some bullshit. Some people overanalyze something and take things way too serious when it's not really meant to be that way. So for those people, I like to clarify often what I'm trying to say, so there isn't anybody who feels weird. I thought you were calling me out for keeping peace in between streamers. Well, just right now or earlier? I called you out earlier because you definitely were fucking choking and gagging on that cock. Absolutely. And you're not gonna convince me otherwise, bro. You were fucking downing that shit like it was the last day on this earth. And that's okay, you know? That's okay. If you guys have a personal bias, if you guys are this, that, and the third, I get it, bro. Yeah, exactly. He even said that. I like how Ninja Magic says, I'm neutral, but then later says, I'm on blue side. Oh my lord, Ninja. These are two quotes that we can read right now in his chat logs. I'm neutral, Ellie. I'm just trying to keep peace. And then the later comment was, I'm on blue side. It's like, hello? Keep it consistent. This is my superpower as an autist, a good memory. Yeah. But Google just pushed your shit in. Oh shit. Google heard me when I said that. Oh shit, the other Google heard me. There are two types of autists. The ones with cool abilities and the ones that use your neutral smileys. Uh-oh, let's not do the neutral smiley debate. We're gonna trigger Zen. Okay, so what do I need for this enhancement, Chad? Ingots, right? Ingots? Check. Who's touching balls? I wish I was touching, never mind. So we need, oh my god, I need to spend money on those stupid little fucking turds, don't I? I hate that people ruined this for me. They complained that alchemy stones, I needed crown stones. Now I have to buy it from this merchant. Why can't we just keep it fucking consistent, guys? I need Lunar Lead to do a fucking video exposing the people who didn't want crown stones for this system. I would be the first one because I definitely complained about crown stones being used about anything in the game. I would be on this list. But Ellie, didn't you complain about it too, Ellie? I sure fucking did. Oh, wait, I need to enhance this, don't I? Oh, I need blackstone powder. I wish there was a system in Black Desert, guys, that they allow me to craft from the fucking storages that I have with my mates. You know what I mean? Like if I pull out this right here, this window anywhere I am in the world, that I can use my blackstone powders from my storage or my marketplace to craft. Anywhere I am in the world. Can't you with the maid outfit, Ellie? Wait, you can do that with the new maid shit? Oh, you're talking about the... But you have to go to a storage to do that. You can't do it with your maids. You're talking about the processing outfit. You have to go to the storage. That was in regards to Lunar targeting blue. Same with Canon. The whole vibe of the video. I mean, I get it that people want to defend their favorite streamers and all that. Chat, but sometimes we have to hold our streamers accountable, our politicians accountable. You know, it's okay to hold our people accountable for shit. I need them to let us access the marketplace from the enhancing UI. Ooh, dude, that would be good. You know all the good shit, don't you? We don't hold our politicians accountable in the US. Of course you guys don't. You see how they fucking ran the fucking Epstein files? That's crazy. That's crazy to me that they even censored politician names in those Google Docs, so they, for whatever reason. That's insane to me. Not gonna lie, both that video and Elly were soft as fuck. I wanted more violence. Well, my job is when I do reacts, I try to keyword, to approach things as unbiased as possible. Yeah, I try. Elly has become a grandma. Now she's gone soft. Grandma? How am I a grandma, puta? I won't lie. I'm obviously damn biased. Hell yeah. Would I have reacted to that Lunarly video again if it involved Stoops? Like I said, abso-fucking-lutely not. That is bias in itself. Sorry, but I have my friends and I have people that I fuck with and people that I don't fuck with and people that I don't care about. Where's my stones? Oh, it's on this window. Here we go, chat. Here we go. If I enhance this in success, I will give you guys a 24-hour stream. Oh, chat. Why do I feel like this is going to be my... Why do I feel like this is going to be my curse? This stone is going to be my curse. Lie to us like always. Success, you have an anime watch party? I would rather kill myself, chat, than watch anime. I know that some people are rolling their eyes at that comment right now because they don't understand how I am a VTuber, anime VTuber, and don't watch anime. I just don't watch anime. I don't like anime. Well, it's not that I don't like it, I just don't care for it. Nice act, Elly. Same how I don't watch shows that are not anime. Fuck every one of those shows. Yeah, you're valid to feel that way. Yeah. Well, chat, I think that's all that we could do for today. Yep. Hello, Mr. Jack Black. How are you doing, Mr. Jack Black? Jack Black, do you even play BDO? Are you a BDO person? I can't remember. 0.4% is crazy. Hentai greater than anime anyways? One day when I grow up, I'm gonna put out a hentai. I played it a long time ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, do you like Altar of Blood? Hello, Mr. Johnny. I was never a big fan of Altar of Blood when it came out. Like, 70 years ago. I haven't played it now, though. It might be better. But back then, I didn't really give a fuck about it. I do like this new outfit, though, chat. Look at this. This is the new outfit that came out today. Bro, this outfit kind of sick with it, right, chat? I love the casual look of this. This is actually how I would dress in real life, chat. Yeah. This is 100% my aesthetic. Will you react to a Google Doc if someone from chat gets exposed? If it's somebody from chat that I like, I need examples, cause yeah, I would. Like if somebody from chat like fucked Valkyrie and then exposed her for having a nasty coochie. Yeah, I would react to it. I already have a million hoodies. Yeah? Chat, would you still like me if I was uncircumcised? Ellie, Sydney Sweeney made her relationship official. Yeah, I read that. Okay, sure? Yes! Oh, here's my autism test, chat. And here is Saikuno's letter. Let's react to Saikuno's letter, chat. Baka, you wouldn't like me if I was uncircumcised? Man, you guys are crazy. You Americans. It carries more flavor if you have a hoodie, just saying. Saikuno is based. Yeah, let's react. Let me set this piece up for us, chat. And let me mute video in the background, because you can always hear those fucking birds chirping. Hoodie gang. Okay. Let's see. And action. Saikuno drama just got spicier. Well, we finally get to hear Saikuno's side of it all, which is very important before we give takes, that we evaluate the whole entree, devour it, and then we can give proper critiques, you know? And so court is in session. Saikuno says, I would like to apologize to everyone I have disappointed. Most of all, to my girlfriend. I am so sorry I put you through so much. I never want to make these mistakes again and hurt you and the people I care about. I was unfaithful, and I owned and fully admit to that. I lied to people, and I told them I was single, which I know is not right. I am sorry to all of the people that I hurt by doing this. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I have done. However, I have seen false accusations about me that are just not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do understand that the people making these claims did it from a place of hurt. So please, do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better, and I wish them the best. My girlfriend and I didn't respond quickly because we were already working on our relationship and communication before this all happened. Having so much private information exposed to the public has made it incredibly difficult for us to heal together. I will be taking a break from streaming and the internet to better myself. Give us the time we need to try and improve our relationship. Thank you for reading, and I will continue to learn and grow from this experience. My girlfriend wanted to share her experience. Below is a message written by her. Hi there. I want to start by saying thank you to those who have been checking on me and wishing me well during such a difficult time. It's been extremely heartbreaking to learn everything I know now, and going through this has been one of the hardest things I've been put through in my entire life. I've been tossed around from all sides. Me and my reality have been continuously shattered. Though no matter how broken I am, I never wanted this to be public. It deeply hurts me that I wasn't given a choice in that, or even just warned that this would be happening at all. I didn't want this. Even after the fact, I wish they would have at least checked in on me or asked me how I felt about everything. But I haven't heard anything from the people involved since this all came out. I understand that those involved with him have been hurt as well, but I don't believe my feelings were considered in this situation at all. Having my worst fears become my reality, then put on full display and used for profit for everyone to see is absolutely mortifying. It truly feels like a nightmare. It was already hard enough trying to work through things in private. This has just added another layer of difficulty and stress on top of everything. It made it so much harder for me to cope. Prior to all of this becoming public, we were already making changes to improve our relationship. And while I could have chosen to leave, I ultimately made the decision to stay with the hopes of repairing our relationship together. Even though all of the things I've learned are incredibly disappointing and shocking, I don't think they are irredeemable. It's been hard handling things unfolding this way, but I believe this will be a step in the right direction. With time, I hope everyone can focus on healing and being better versions of themselves. Well, I think this was very lovely put. I do have a couple of comments. I felt it, bro. I felt when she said, even after the fact, I wish they would have at least checked in on me or asked me how I felt about everything. But I haven't heard anything from people involved since this all came out. This is big and this is telling. This is huge, and I'll tell you why I think this is huge and this is telling. Because none of the girls came out to frame Sykkuno. This implies, with this statement, nobody checking on her from the girls involved and Mugen, that means they did it for their own selfish gains. They don't give a crap about her and the cheating. Chat, it was never about the cheating. It was about these girls thinking they had a chance with Sykkuno, and they made it public. They don't care about the girlfriend in question. They care about their own agenda. Because if they would have cared, like they put it down, right? Because you hear the voice memo of that one first girl that recorded a voice conversation with Sykkuno, and then she's like, I guess Sykkuno's like, I guess I won't talk to you again after this. And then she's all like, why not? You didn't cheat on me. You cheated on her. This chick is crazy. To say that statement and then say, I'm not the victim. The person that you should be caring about a lot is your girlfriend. How is she doing? I want to check on her. I want to see what she's doing. I want to hear that she's fine. You didn't care because you didn't try anything. You only cared that Sykkuno was not going to talk to you anymore. That's the only thing you cared about. All these people that are coming forward don't care about the real victim here, and that is the girl that got cheated on. They just cared that Sykkuno was not going to respond to them, that Sykkuno was engaged to another girl, that Sykkuno had prior engagements. That's all they care about. This just sounds like a bunch of bitter, jealous hags who didn't get the happy story that they wanted at the end, so they're just trying to scapegoat and trying to act. The worst part of it all is that you act like you care about the real victim, the primary victim here, which is the girlfriend. You act like you care, but there was not a single trace that you tried to reach out. So this is what I take when she says, I wish they would have at least checked in on me or asked me how I felt about everything. But I haven't heard anything from people involved since this all came out. And I understand that those involved with him have been hurt as well. But I don't believe my feelings were considered in this situation at all. And they were not, chat, they were not. And again, you can be about it. If you don't feel sorry for her, that's fine. Nobody's asking you to feel sorry for her. But then don't go live and pretend like you give a fuck. That's all. Don't go live and then pretend like you actually care about her. If you don't care, speak with your chest. Say, hey, I don't care about her. I'm hurt because these are my problems. I don't care about her. And he lied to me and he did this and I'm this. At least own up to it. Yeah. Yo, I don't know who is this Sykkuno guy, but those girls that make him look like the best guy in the world. Is he single now? Asking for a friend? The Google Doc girl really just tried everything in her power to make it all about herself. Me. Yeah, absolutely. They did some performative stuff about caring. Yeah, that's my problem with this whole thing. Like, the performance of it all. Like, don't act like you care about her. Yeah. Now, I know that people are going to feel a way about victims forgiving their cheaters. Sykkuno in this case. I'm not going to judge her. Because again, if a guy did this and I really love the guy, I would try to work out with what's the problem. What led him to go and do this? What can we do together? You are worth more to me than a mistake. I would, you guys can feel free the way you want to feel about this situation. This is me speaking. If I was in a situation similar to this, I would totally forgive my guy. I will say that I do find it concerning that in some of this and some of these voice memos, he said that he just doesn't feel the same way about me. That would be the most hurtful part of it all. But I would still find a way to try to work through this because, again, I value a lot of other things in a relationship more than a mistake that, you know, some people learn, some people change. And if he does decide to cheat on me again and again and again, yeah, I'm the victim. It's on me at that point. But I don't know how you guys feel about this. Do we think this is genuine? I think that the people that come out with the expose video Should have definitely checked in with her first. Understandably, the girls do feel their emotional truth. But the way they frame this, it just seems like it's a bunch of catty, resentful, jealous women trying to tear a guy down for their own selfishness without any thought for anybody else involved. And that's just my take. This has been the court of Elly. Saikuno for owning up to what he has done. And W for the girlfriend for taking back a cheating, backstabbing, lying, conniving shy boy. Ooh. Okay, that's it. Keep the ooh in there for the YouTube video, Aladdin. It gives me a follow. We're desperate out here. Keep the ooh in there, ada nada ada. Get the fucking, let's milk it. Elly, what we watching tomorrow? Euphoria Season 3, Episode 1. Court adjourned. Just a little extra. The following is not an attempt to minimize what I have done. However, I have seen false accusations about me that are not true. I cannot allow false accusations and such extreme labels to be placed on me. I do understand that people making these claims did it out of place of hurt, so please do not send any more hate to anyone. I just want the situation to get better. I wish them the best. So you're just gonna say, I get it. I get it. He wants to be over it. But what is fake and what isn't? I still want to know. That's just me being curious. That is just my autism speaking, chat. I do love you, Elly. You can cheat on me. Chat, would you forgive me if I cheat on you? Be honest, guys. Would you guys forgive me if I cheated on you? Elly, you buying this? What the fuck? This isn't real, right? 6-7 chicken nuggets? Beautifully put together. I wish them the best. He is lucky to have a girlfriend like her. W girlfriend. Chad, what do we think about my response? Do we like it? W relationship. No, Elly, I am very faithful man, and I would expect the same from you. Shit. He probably wrote the whole thing anyways. I believe his girlfriend wrote it, to be honest. I think he's talking about the predator claims. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, he's definitely talking about the predator claims. Nathan scored a 10 on the test, for your information. Wait, Nathan, are you autistic? Did you score a 10 on that test? He Bieber scored a 58. Bro, that is such a lie. Don't worry, you won't be faking anything. No need to cheat. Yeah, I did get a 10. Damn, bro, you are autistic, but that's okay. Autism is my weakness. I don't like the part where the girlfriend say she wanted it to stay private. She wanted the part about her being cheated on private. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing. You know, when my boyfriend cheated on me with my best friend, I showed up to my sister's house and I was so embarrassed to tell my family that I'm still with that low dog, dirty ass mother. I was embarrassed, bro, to my closest family. I don't want the whole world to know that I'm fucking cheated on and that I'm staying with him. That is embarrassing. Nobody would want that. It's horrible. When my ex cheated on me, I wasted her at home with all her stuff packed and kicked her out that night. Dude, it's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. I wasn't gonna say anything, Chad. I was trying to move over when he said he wasted her. I was like, dude, he fucking Grand Theft Auto fucking wasted her, like knocked her out. I was just trying to move along, Chad. Yeah, he Grand Theft Auto to his girlfriend. Damn, Nico! Shoo, you come here often? I need air IRL. Yeah. I just need to make a stop at the hardware store. Then we will go to Taco Bell. Sheesh, I want to go to Taco Bell. We do got a couple of other reactions to go through, chat, and then I'll raid a BDO streamer, chat. I'll give you guys your rating points. Oh, I like the song. Crimson. Sheesh. I'm gonna tell you right now, my child wouldn't know anything about Jeffrey Epstein. Chat, actually, we're slow on the reacts today. There isn't a lot of good shit. I don't feel like reacting to trailers. There's nothing but fucking movie trailers and game trailers. Ark Raiders has lost almost 80% of its players this year on Steam. It had a peak in 2026, concurrent player count of 466,000 in early January. Well, that's just going to happen, chat. It's called a peak, you know. Things you go up and you go down. That's fair. Happens to every game. Fell off their peak. Next game. I don't know. There's not a lot of reacts that I want to do. Sony. Okay. Sony has filed a patent for a new PlayStation controller concept called the manipulating device with deformable grid structure. A grid of up to 25 individual nodes arranged in a 5x5 array. Interconnected shafts that allow the entire controller to twist, squeeze, pinch, elevate, push, extend, contract, and bend, contract. Nodes that can move individually or together for precise player input. Chat, could this be the future of gaming? Does Sony have something in mind here? It looks straight sci-fi. Well, this is obviously an AI generated video, chat, of what they think it looks like. But you know, I'm not against it. What if you can wrap it in a cylinder? Wait a minute. Texas? I'm picking up what you're putting down, Texas. Can you fuck it? And it vibrates! Each node individually vibrates. You know, circumcised man or uncircumcised man would enjoy this more. Peace and calm. Peace and calm. All right, fellas. Somebody, Mr. Joe said, "Is it a W?" To my comment, right? Beautifully put together. I wish them the best. He is lucky to have a girlfriend like her. W girlfriend. Is it a W though? What if he does it again? Chat, shit happens in life. You guys might not be able to forgive cheaters, and that's okay. The saying is, once a cheater, always a cheater. And there's some truth to, maybe he is willing to cheat again, and maybe it will happen again. But if somebody is worth trying again for, I would do it. Yeah. I can forgive cheaters, but not in my games. I mean, there's chances that he could do it again, but those are chances that you just have to take in life sometimes, you know? Or you could possibly just be alone forever and die alone. I know that's, you guys don't like that take, and that's fine, but to me, it is more important to be able to forgive somebody, because who knows, maybe he never does it again, and I missed out on my soulmate. Ellie, did you like Crimson Desert? I absolutely loved Crimson Desert after enduring the pain. Only after I endured hours of pain did I find Crimson Desert very rewarding. Yeah. Ellie, do you recommend Warframe? Bubonics, you know I like you, right? Take your 10 minutes. Crimson Desert is fun after the first 100 hours. He got 360 no scope in Valo, and I'm still a Sykkuno stan. I mean, I know, chat. Everybody in the, all of you, even some peasants in my fucking chat, fucking act all fucking pinky in the air, high and mighty, saying, "No, cheaters are a piece of shit." Shut the fuck up, bro. You guys are fucking stupid. Like if your fucking close friend cheats on his girlfriend, like you gotta break that friendship up? Shut the fuck up. A lot of you guys piss me the fuck off. You act like fucking, some of you guys act like cheating is worse than pedophilia. I swear. It doesn't even involve you guys. It's not even like you're personally being cheated on. Some of you guys act like you're the ones that got cheated on. It's up there. Shut up, Mr. Riverside Cox. I would fight with you more, but you're Canadian. Cheating is not anywhere near pedophilia, guys. No, it's not. Nowhere near the same spectrum. No. No way. No way, Jose. Cheating isn't even a crime. Let him know. I think I like Elly a lot. She's pretty cool. Well, thank you, Mr. Nathan. I think I'm all right, you know? I think once you get past 10 hours of me, you'll enjoy me. I'm like Crimson Desert. Once you get past 100 hours of Elly, then you can properly enjoy me. Yeah. It's not a crime unless you get caught. Hey Google, is cheating on your significant other a crime?
In most places, cheating is a moral or civil issue rather than a crime, though legal consequences can exist in specific jurisdictions.
It's not a crime, chat. Cheating is not a crime. You know what is, though? Pedophilia. Open relationship is the way to go. Hey, Nix, slide into my DMs. Let's talk about that. Nathan has spent 3 days and 22 hours watching Elly. Okay, chat, I am going to go raid a BDO streamer so you guys can continue to have your BDO fun and drama. I will be live tomorrow on Friday to stream Pragmata for you guys. Tomorrow, Pragmata stream and a movie night. If you guys don't know what movie night is, we gather around almost every Friday around the same time. And tomorrow we are watching season 3, episode 1 of Euphoria. And depending on how I feel, we might watch something else, but yeah. Remember that my stream